Start record. Get the stirring. Get your drinks ready. Get ready for some bread to fire. Hell yeah. Getting the blue raspberry on. There we go. That'll work. Do that. I'm not hearing anything, so that's not a good sign. Oh, maybe this is why. Is my volume turned up? Yeah, it's turned up. There we go. Cool beans. Okay, that goes there. Hello, everybody. All right. Hell yeah. Okay. And back to the load state. And we're good. All right, how's everybody doing? Hopefully pretty good. What is going on here? I guess I'm at a camp. Every time I stop streaming, it's like freaking amnesia. All right, let's, I guess, rest. That's what it wants us to do, so that's what we will do. I'll never understand humans. They hate each other. They kill one another. They do horrible things to themselves and their fellow human beings without a second thought. And yet, they feel compassion and sympathy for this. An animated suit of armor, something that shouldn't even be alive. Perhaps it is because we know that too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end that it can be said to be beautiful. It's just a suit of armor. I mean, it could be like a nice suit of armor. You wouldn't want it to go to waste. Get all rusty. That wouldn't be good. On the good news, on the plus side, I'm about to lose all the super glue on my finger, so that's good. It's always so frustrating when you have super glue on your fingers. Even if they're not stuck together, it's like just freaking last like 3 days. You're Ryu, aren't you? I am Ursula of the Faux Imperial Army. We know you are the Yore Dragon. You will come with us now. What's happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Did you torture them to find out about us? Huh? I swear, if you harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Urshan. That tells me all I need to know about you. Please, listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Just let us go there and make sure they're alright, please. Nina's spilling the beans. You know they're just gonna wipe them all out. Ursula, I don't believe it. You're a dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, eh, little dragon? What are you doing here, Captain Rosso? Captain Russo? Isn't that like a pasta? What's the tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula, ma'am? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? Condescending bitch. What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for the dragon as per order. I have been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Well, gee, let me think. That dude dead. I just asked them where I might find the dragon. You would use force against innocent women and children? That chick have a tail. What is it to you if I do? They don't matter. Their lives mean nothing. Hey, Blacken. How are you doing? You're wrong. Every life is important. Every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? I'm doing pretty good. My second... No. Is it my second? Yeah, second day off. Can't believe I forgot. So I've been kind of just getting ready for working. I played some video games yesterday with my brothers. That was fun. I played... what did we play? We played Jurassic Park for the Sega. We played a shit ton of games. Super Smash, Mario Party, what else? Star Wars Jedi Power Battles. I love that game. They all start to run together. Yeah, a little bit. It's hard to tell one game from the next. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's been pretty hectic. Just trying to get like ready for the week. I'm kind of a bit of a meal prepper. I don't really eat out, like go out to eat, so sometimes the cooking gets a little bit crazy. So I'll make like freaking 7 to 10 portions at a time and just throw it in the freezer. So that's been a lot of what's been going on the past couple of days. Haha. How touching, princess. How compassionate. How caring. How dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once, don't think you can talk to me like that. Ooh, look at the scary dragon. Come on, boy, don't be afraid. Show me what you can do. What are you doing? Our orders are to find the dragon and return with him to the Empire. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Oh, great. This guy again. Come now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing. Ready to kick some ass. That's what I'm ready. I don't know. I guess I could use that. I think they should make like a Kingdom Hearts like RPG, but instead of Disney characters, it's like all PS1 RPG characters. That'd be sick. So I've never played Kingdom Hearts, by the way, so I am curious. I know it's like a super popular game. I do feel like having Disney characters in there might kind of like kill the mood, maybe, in some ways, in certain situations. But I don't know, I could be wrong. Yeah, the problem is that list is like freaking, the playlist is super long, never ending. Flame Strike. She looks like she needs to heal. Let's do that. Let's do a Rejuvenate. And then we'll do an attack. Attack with the doggo. Hey, what's going on with the zero attack? Hey, DJ. Cookies. Hell yeah. Everybody loves cookies. Yeah, I've been hitting zeros, so that's not good. Whatever's going on, it's not good. I just started the stream too. I'm like diving in head first. Hoping I would get like a nice, easy, 30 minutes at least. It's been 15 minutes only. Try that, I guess. 0. Maybe the magic is what I need to do. Hit him with magic. 0 again, man. I don't know. What to do? What to do? Is there like another attack option? No, there's no other attack option. Well, now I wish I hadn't used the dragon form. I'm using all my AP and I don't got no attacks. What's up, fool? I feel a little awkward calling you that, but that's that is your name. Embrace it, alright. Sounds good to me. What the heck am I supposed to do? I keep hitting zeros. I don't know what to do. Mr. Fallout dude having a seizure. What the heck? Come on, bro. Don't do that to me. Maybe this is one of those bosses that you're supposed to lose. I don't know what to do. At least it's actually using the ammonia on the right person. Yeah, I think my fate is looking pretty bleak right now. So, as long as you believe in the bleakness, I think you're good. What to do? I guess attack? I don't know. Hey, what happened? Oh. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I thought my stream crashed. The believeness is a Ness and Genesis. I think so. I think I need to heal this dude. He ain't looking too hot. Yeah, yesterday I played Jurassic Park for Genesis, and that game is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I got to the motorcycle level where you're trying to drop bombs on the motorcycle dudes and the dinosaurs. Hell yeah. Nothing can beat making the dinosaurs extinct again. We'll bring them back, we'll take them out again. I don't really understand this dude. Why can't he just die already? Believe in the brood? I don't even know if I can use it anymore. Oh, I guess I can. No. No more brood for this dude. I guess we'll do... What is the dragon scale? Temporarily hardens user skin. I think I'll pass. Where's my ammonias? There it is. I think I might be stuck in a death loop, I guess. Oh, this is one of those things, isn't it? Those things where you're supposed to die? Yeah, he went full Super Saiyan, I think. Something like that. Thank God. Thank God it's one of those battles that you're supposed to lose, because I don't know if I could handle killing that dude. Holy shit, man. Somebody call Elon Musk, tell him we got a new player in the game. Nice. You can just kill him, that's cool with me. Oh, okay, so I should have just let those guys die a long time ago. That would have been the better strat. Instead I wasted all my ammonias. What does X do? Oh, that's a scene skip. Yep. Well earned. Flame sword sounds good. Can't go wrong with flames and swords. Or no, how rude. What are you doing? Arrest them. Man, smush him. Turn him into a pulp. Why you? Why come? Uh, Ah. Ooh. Bite his head off. Ryu. Ryu, stop. Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. The text is too slow. And for the first time when looking at a dragon, I felt afraid. The man buns are definitely on the next level in this game. What are you still doing around here? What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested so that you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave. Go on. Get. You got the ivory bangle. You need to remember not to have restless leg syndrome because I'm giving the stream an earthquake. Don't give in the stream an earthquake. That's all I can do for you. There be an old shrine like a sanctum on the other side of the woods. I hear that if you go inside it, it leads to something town or somewhere else. I guess you can't go through there. How many times am I going to talk to that dude? Jesus. Oh, look at this dude. Friend. Perhaps because of the influence of your aura, it appears to have become fond of you. Hell yeah. Let's ride this dude to freedom. Looks like nothing over there. I go over here. Oh, I see treasure. But somebody told me not to get treasure as this dude. Folu. Ye who would enter this place, prepare ye a sacrifice. Methinks this be a false god, one that doth borrow the name of a true god, that it may cower mortals into proffering unto it that which it would otherwise be unable to have. Hold, 'twould seem to be the very same beast that hath been changed by falling under the shadow of my power. Thou hast followed me. Question mark. What dost thou in thy earnest attempt to do? Is that the sacrifice? Hold it now. Poor elephant chicken. Why? Why would thou sacrifice thyself for me? Would appear that regardless of my own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if I caught up in some mighty river current. Verily, a river, for is it not the nature of the endless to shape the course of the world itself? That is the question. I wish you could jump in this game. That'd be pretty sick. Jumping mechanics in RPGs are definitely top tier. It's definitely an underrated mechanic. That was pretty good. You are no match. Probably should use a heal, maybe. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if they share items between Folu and the other guys. I could eat the apple. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. You got some jello. What is this? Do mine eyes deceive me? No, 'tis a dragon. One whose shell hath faded with the years, leaving its very essence only. You got the water gem, dragon crystal. You gain the power of the serpent. I wonder if it... I guess I had to get that to get past that little section. Let me poke your eye out with this toothpick, dude. Hold still. I'm a doctor. I'm almost out of blue raspberry drink. That's unfortunate. Oh crap. I'm about to die. This is not good. Oh man. I was not paying attention, sorry. I was too focused on my blue raspberry drink. Oh, that sucks. I have to go way back. That's bad. Perhaps it is because we know that it too will pass. It is because everything must come to an end that it can be said to be beautiful. That's what happens when you pay too much attention to your blue raspberry drink. You're right, aren't you? I am Ursula, the faux empire, Imperial Earth, Imperial Army. Let's try and get that right. We know you are the Yori Dragon. You will come with us now. What happened to the villagers? What have you done with them? Will you torture them to find out about us? Huh? I swear, if you've harmed even one of them, I'll... What are you talking about? Don't play games with us. Just look at what you did to Urshan. That tells me all I need to know about you. Please listen to me. If you follow this trail, there's an abandoned village. That's where the people from Czech are hiding. Just let us go there and make sure they're alright, please. Well, on the plus side, now I know how to fight that dude. That big knight dude, or whatever you want to call him. Ursula, I don't believe it. You're the Yori Dragon. You were able to get away from me, but not Ursula, eh, little dragon? What are you doing here, Captain Rosso? Ooh. What's that tone I hear in your voice, Captain Ursula? Feeling a little superior because we found the dragon first, are we? What am I doing here? Isn't it obvious? Looking for a dragon, as per orders. I have been told that there are people... Ooh. Yeah, I was paying too much attention to my dang blue raspberry drink, and not enough to fully lose HP. It was just I was just fighting a regular Cyclops, and it was just like I died. We'll just consider it a warm up for today's stream, because could have been worse, I guess. I have been told that there are people somewhere here in these ruins. Have you seen them? Cookie up. Hell yeah. Well, I was saying, at least on the bright side, I can keep all my items now. All my ammonias and all my herbs from fighting this knight dude. Because now I know how to, I guess, die. I just asked them where I might find the dragon. Hey, Big Pooler. How's it going? You would use force against innocent women and children. What is it to you if I do? They don't matter, their lives mean nothing. You're wrong. Every life is important, every life has meaning. How can you say such a thing? Well, you had good timing, Big Pooler, because you came just after I died, and I have to replay this now, so... It didn't set me back too much, but it did set me back a little bit. I'm pretty good. Thanks for asking. Did a shit ton of cooking for the past couple of days. Helped me get me ready for the week. Played some video games with my brothers. Some retro video games, so that was fun. How compassionate, how caring, how dross. Who are you to talk to me in such a way? Just because you got lucky once. Don't think you can talk down to me like that. I made some chicken Caesar salad and smoothie. And I'm gonna make some breakfast biscuits tonight. So that's pretty much it. Nice. Yeah, I'm a bit of a meal prepper, so I don't really go out to eat that much. So I freaking make like shit ton of food all the time. Sometimes it gets a little crazy, not gonna lie. Right now it smells like bacon in here, so I'm not complaining about that. You don't have to remind me what our orders are. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. Yeah, I wish you guys had like smell-o-vision so you could so you could have the bacon scent flowing through your computer. They don't say he has to be in one piece, though. I figure we can make him a little more cooperative, if you know what I mean. Come now, let's settle our score. I don't like losing. The thing is, though, I kept setting off my fire alarm when I was making the bacon. I set it off like freaking 3 times. But I don't know, I'm pretty bad about that. I don't know, I guess my neighbor should be grateful that I'm not setting it off at 3 in the morning, because that's definitely a possibility with me. The record? No. Well, it depends if you're talking about quantity or quality, because at my last apartment, I set the fire alarm off I set the whole building fire alarm off, and it was like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't mean to. I feel really bad about it, but I look out the window and I see everybody in like the parking lot, and I was like, oh god, it felt so bad. I only did that once though. Only once. I would say that's the record as far as shittiness. I guess I'll just guard, because I don't know. I mean, I definitely agree with that. I feel like freaking all apartments have too sensitive fire alarms. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, it's kind of dumb. I mean, if they go off every time you cook, then when there's an actual fire, then you're obviously not going to do anything. So, I don't know. The best way to keep that from happening is to get a fan and like point it directly at the fire alarm, but I don't really want to buy a fan, to be honest. Oh shit. He turned into Kaiser right away. With everybody still alive, so that's good. Or at least 2 people still alive. This is kind of a cool little cutscene. Reminds me of some of the FF7 summons. Alright, that ought to do it. I probably should have revived Nina, but whatever. He's out of our control. The designs of the dragons are pretty sick in this game, though. Not gonna lie. I also like the frog dragons in Chrono Cross. Those are pretty sweet. What are you doing? Arrest them. Bite his fucking head off. Why you? What's wrong? Right, stop. Watching what happened. Oh, this text is so slow. Watching what happened, I knew that something was not right in the world. That something was out of balance. And for the first time, oh shit, I felt afraid. Can't be doing that. What are you still doing here, Mr. Man Bun? What of the woman? What of the woman? She let herself go and be arrested so that you could get away. If she means anything to you, you gotta get out of here. Get. Go on. If them soldiers find you, all of us are gonna get in trouble. You gotta leave it. Go on. Get. Got a bangle. That's all I can do for you. There be an old shrine, like a sanctum on the other side of the woods. I hear that if you go inside it, it leads to something town or something somewhere. Alright. Let's see what this bangle is. Ivory bangle. So it's a defense bump, agility down. Seems good. Oops. Alright. I think that's where it came from. Let's see, that's a chest. There's nothing over there. This the way. This not the way. What the heck? Oh, oops. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Whoopsie daisies. I used to say that so much when I was a little kid, and eventually I said it so much my dad got pissed and told me to stop saying it. Come on, Mr. Elephant, do your thing. Thou hast followed me. Why? Why wouldst thou sacrifice thyself for me? Would appear that regardless of mine own desire, I affect the lives of innocents, pulling them along with me as if caught up in some mighty river's currents. Verily, a river, for is it not the nature of the endless of shape, the course of the world itself? Wow, I did a really bad job of reading that, but sometimes I forget how to read. Just sometimes. Alright. Maybe I should save so I don't have to redo that again. The best is when you're trying to save but you accidentally load the game and then you have to start it over. That's the best. They gave it a little blinking animation. If you look closely, his little Cyclops eye blinks. They just want to live in peace and blink their little Cyclops eyes. Hey, Daniil. How you doing? Item. And this time, I'm gonna do what I should have done last time and heal myself like a smart person. Restores all HP to one target. I bet you this dude has a healing ability. No, he doesn't. Oh, that's the ticket. There you go. Multivitamin. I'm doing pretty good. Just kind of wrapping up my couple of days off. Did a shit ton of cooking and made some smoothie and played some video games with my brother. Hell yeah, I made some extra for the stream. I really like that. Smoothie stream is definitely where it's at. Today I made blueberry and banana. And peanut butter and yogurt. Can't forget that. Yeah, it's kind of just whatever I've got in the fridge. Whatever fruits I got in the fridge, just throw them in. And then I made some baked chicken Caesar salad. And then tonight I'm gonna make some McMuffins. Dingo McMuffins. Man, I'm giving the stream an earthquake. Drink too much caffeine. Gotta chill. I'm definitely having a severe case of restless leg syndrome right now. Is that a hairband or is that a horn? In his little sprite character, I don't know. At first I thought it was a hairband, but now I'm kind of thinking it might be a horn. Like a little devil horn. Because it doesn't show up in his main character. Let me look at it again. It doesn't go to the top of his head. It might be a horn. Let's show these evildoers who's boss. I like that he has like an automatic heal. That's kind of handy. I will take that. I don't know why my stream is not giving me the usual display. There it is. Theater mode? Sorry, give me 1 second. There it is. Okay. This. Okay. Right or left or straight? That is the question. Let's go right. Dead end. Let's go left. Man, under normal circumstances, these guys don't really stand much of a chance. Unless you're dumb enough to be distracted by your blue raspberry drink, then you got a problem. Scorched rice. This way. So now we're going left. It looks like it's not a dead end. I don't know if I should go straight. I think I'm gonna go back. That dude left his friend. All right, let's see. So I think it's this way. Aha! But maybe I shouldn't get it because I'm Folu. That's the thing not to do. I have to resist myself from getting all the treasures. I got a treasure problem. Dang, I got a lot of monies. What am I gonna do with all that monies? Put it in the stock market. 'Tis quiet here indeed, almost unnatural, so hold on. What is the sense of foreboding that assails me? Well, has the sacrifice been properly prepared? Yes, Lord Una. We can proceed at any time. Excellent. You may fire when we're ready, General Yum. Very well. Prepare the carronade. Hey, Skultana. Oh yeah? What type of differences are there? I was wondering earlier in the sprite if that was like a little, if that little red thing was a hairband or if it was a horn. I wasn't sure. Target. The southern continent, the Soma forest. Bomb the forest. Take out those elves. Take out the gnomes. What the heck? Carronade armed. Poor bunnies. Ain't gonna make it. Arr. This what is this maleficent? What? 'Tis a hex. Oh man. Direct hit. Okay. Oh, my reading. Okay. Yeah, it's a mixture of Old English and cowboy western. The mortals. was used against us. A weapon so powerful. This simply using it does place them in jeopardy. Verily, their folly is greater than even I had thought. That dude don't look too hot. Haha. Oh yeah, you can see it there. It's definitely a horn. Wahaha. I thought it was a hairband this entire time. You never know. Horn and hairbands can be similar. How is he? He's back to normal. He's sleeping for now. What are you planning on doing with the dragon? Are you going to use him to go to war on the Empire? Is that all you can Imperial types can think about? I hate to burst your bubble, but we're not like you. We have no interest in fighting with you. Is that so? I've heard that the only reason there is no permanent truce between us is because Ludia keeps arguing over the details. So nothing wrong with that. What about what your friend Rosso did, huh? Torturing innocent people and the way he was chasing after Ryu and baiting him like that, it's no wonder he went berserk. I don't care what you say. There's no way I'll let the Empires get a hold of the dragon. Oh, sick. That's a sick emote, Danielle. Is that a new one? Oh, it's like sparkling too. Sweet. Oh, well, it's new to me. Cray, I've been thinking about what happened. We all saw her Ryu lost control like that. I wonder, is it because he's not whole? Yeah, Ursula definitely captured. So we're gonna handcuff her to a radiator. Throw her in the dungeon. I mean, maybe because of that, he's... Oh, what happened? Did my stream freeze again? Hold on. Did it freeze or not? I'm guessing yes. Yes? God dang it. God dang internet. Connecting to chat. Somebody's hacking my account. Hello? Oh, there you go. I got it. Somebody hacked my account. They stole all my cookies. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. Unstable or something. So maybe if you were to meet with the other Ryu, the one in the Empire. Are you crazy? Are you saying we should just hand Ryu over to the Empire? No, not hand him over. I mean, go with him into the Empire ourselves. In disguise. We were told that it is Ryu's destiny to meet with the first Emperor, right? If that's true, then why don't we seek him out instead of waiting for him to come to us? Besides, if we say we're going to go peacefully, then we won't have to fight with you anymore, will we? I could use a nap right now. Hmm. Well, I guess you got a point. Let's see what the Abbess has to say about this. There's just one thing. What are we going to do about her? I already told you. Throw her in the dungeon. It's not good. I feel you, Skultana. Usually it's like wake up, coffee, nap, sip second coffee, and then maybe we'll think about being ready. It's not good to tie up women. Right. Anyway, let's get back to check. Do you think Ryu can move, Nina? Skyus is such a gentleman. Don't even think about trying anything funny, okay, girl? My name is Ursula. Yeah, I think that's part of the stuttering. He's too jacked up on caffeine to talk normally. I hear a doggo outside. No ducks today, but doggos for sure. Check? I don't know. Let me see. Do I want to set up camp? Yes. I think that would be better, Skultana. I think that would give it a little bit more character, I guess, and a little bit more fitting. In this, he's just like some serious samurai voice, I guess. He kind of just seems a little bit too serial. Yeah, I feel like it's just like They kind of just cut out the key part of it and just hope for the best. What is this fairy doing here? I forgot about that stupid fairy farming thing. Like what is this? Tell us what to do. Jobs and orders. Look at lands. I mean, what do I get out of it? Do I get... So I have nothing free. I have one fairy. Fairy Village is my second favorite side activity in Breath of Fire 3 or 4. You can break the game. I can see that. I'm not sure that I want to break the game. I have one fairy. They kind of creep me out, I'm not gonna lie. They remind me of those little baby toys with the blue hair that and they're like naked. Yeah, troll dolls. Yeah, they remind me of those. Which I don't like troll dolls either. Those things are kind of creepy. They haunt my dreams. We've been captured. No shit. Thanks for the update, Skyus. How you doing over here? No response. Poor Urshan, I know. Hopefully we can get some new batteries for Urshan. Get her some Energizer Bunny batteries. That'd be sweet. So you intend to go to the Empire after all. I think that maybe the reason Ryu did what he did is because he's not whole, because he's divided. It makes sense. An incomplete god would not have full control over his power. I take it your plan then is to journey to the Empire and find the other Ryu. The first Emperor, that is, in the hope that doing so will give Ryu control over his power. Is that it? First Emperor? Are you talking about the god Emperor Folu? I hate to tell you this, but Folu, father of the Empire, may his name be blessed, is dead. He founded the Empire centuries ago. You won't find anything of him, except maybe his bones. We know who he is. We also know that Folu is like Ryu. They are both endless, both gods. I don't really know what you're talking about, and I'm not sure if I want to know. But you're asking me to help get you to the Empire, right? Yes, so we can find the other Ryu. Time machines. That's the answer. Humph. I don't care what you want to go. My mission is to bring the dragon back to the Empire and that's what I intend to do. The fact that he wants to go himself simply makes my life and his a little easier. Huh. I wouldn't be cool if I were you. Take a look around. You're basically our prisoner. Is that so? I don't remember you capturing me. Care to try? Woman? You're getting my blood boiling. At any rate, with your help, Ursula. It shouldn't be too hard to get to the Empire, right? I just realized something. We haven't yet told Dees about what's happening. She's probably sleeping somewhere in the village. You should find her and wake her up. That chick delusional. I know where she is. I found her. Oh, it's you. Wait, just a minute, okay? Ah, there we go. I figured that if I'm going to go with you, it's easier this way. Heck yeah, don't get the wrong idea. It's not because I enjoy being in this armor or anything. I can't go around borrowing that girl's body forever anyway. There's not much I can do by myself anyway. I mean, what's good? What good's a god without a body, eh? Oh no, Dees and Urshan mixed. What kind of baby will it make? Maybe like the Iron Giant? It's up to you, right? Or maybe Terminator or something like that. Female Terminator. Well, let's get this show on the road then. You're going to go to the Empire, right? We better get down from this mountain then. Don't worry about Rem. She's just sleeping, that's all. I must have worn her out. Come on then, let's go. She'll be fine. She's not dead. She's just taking a long nap. Urshan, you come back, thank you. Oh, you're awake, eh? I decided to stick around with them for a little while longer. That means I'll need you again. Hope you don't mind. Of course not, Urshan. Haha. It appears I have laughed at an inappropriate time. What are you laughing for? I didn't come back because I wanted to. Yes, Urshan. I am just gladdened by your return. Sigh, alright, enough already. Listen to me. From now on, I want you to call me Dees, okay? Yes, Urshan. What did I just tell you? Things will get too confusing if we both use that name. You can have it all, right? Yeah, I think Urshan's probably my favorite character in this game. And that was before I even knew that the whole Dees was gonna come outside of her or something, whatever, but I think I just like the weirdness, and I like the character design and stuff like that. It's pretty sweet. Kind of looks like a furnace, though. Dude. Look at these eyeball dudes. Attack. Let's use Urshan. I think I still like Momo better though, even though she's not in this game. Just if I have to compare, I think Momo still is my favorite. For real, they just keep getting better and better. Skull time. It'd be cool to see like, I don't know, a character design of like Urshan with like, I don't know, like modern CGI or whatever. I think that would be sweet. I can just picture those, the eyes lighting up like super bright, like headlights or something. Aww. How was that a miss? Or maybe that was a counter that missed or something? Dang. Oh, I got Ursula. Let's see what she can do. Ooh, she has a fire attack. Yeah, I might even kick it from these larvae. Oh, really? I'll have to look it up. I guess that's what Google's for. Ooh, I'm tempted to click on it. Hold on. You could totally be sending me like a virus or something like that, but... Ooh, that's pretty sweet. Nice. It's got like a little knob for the pee-pee. You didn't hear that. Alright. Thanks for sharing that, Skull Time. It's definitely got some kind of knob. Too many directions. Is this out the same way or is this a different way? Looks like a different way. Yes, get on the raft in the middle of winter. Sounds like a great idea. Use the right left buttons to maneuver the raft down the river. Every time you hit the bank, a little piece of the raft comes loose. If the raft is completely destroyed, you'll have to start over, so be careful. You can get extra points by picking up the bags you see floating in the river. I will pass. Oh, this is going way faster than I need it to go. Give me the monies. Ah! Oh, jeez. I guess that means I lost. Did I lose? Well, at least we were able to make it down the mountain. I guess I didn't lose, but I didn't get any bonuses. Now all we have to worry about is figuring out how to get a sand flyer so we can get across the desert. Oh, well that's a bummer. That's right, our sand flyer was destroyed by the sand dragon, wasn't it? With all that's happened since then, I'd almost forgotten about that. Well, for now, we should probably head for Shide. We might be able to hire a sand flyer there. Alright. I mean, it's not like I need the extra coin anyway, so... face guard. So this is +4, -2. It's not that great. This would be good for Ryu. +5. Alright, you got it, Skulltana. I'll get two of these boots. One for Ryu and one for Urshan. There you go. Buy some good fishing stuff. Alright, well thanks for the heads up. Thanks for not letting me fall on my face, because I definitely will. Let's buy some, I guess, 3. This is Shide, since we're right at the edge of the desert. Yeah, that sounds exactly like me. So, yeah, thanks for the heads up. Some people call this the desert city. Ooh, this guy looks like he wants to sell me some weed. Have you ever been jealous of something someone else had? know thought it was better than yours. I know this was the place to be sell. So many people coming and going all day long. How about you? Are you looking for something? I don't think I have anything here. I ain't got your fish, buddy. Okay. Let's talk to this guy. That's a bird. Ain't no way to cross the desert not without a sand flyer. It's hot, too hot. Look at me, I'm sweating so much, I look like a waterfall. I feel your pain. We get a lot of traders coming here in their sand flyers to sell stuff. You never know, we might be able to get a good price in Sinista. Maybe we could find some customers in Chamba. Nice talk. How do I get to that inn over there? I don't even know if I need it. Yeah, kinda. Oh, I think I have to go through here. This guy. Might as well save. Okay, and so I'm looking for a ventriloquist, I guess. I see a monkey. It's kind of like a ventriloquist. I'll take that, and oh, I can't make up my mind. I want them all. They built that bridge so it'll go up when a big sand flyer comes through. Kitty cat. Oops. Aha! Hello again, everyone. How are you? I imagine by now you've become experienced travelers. But you still have some questions, don't you? I can answer them for you. What would you like to know about? Boring. Just kidding. Da da ta da 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 ta da. Congratulations. You are now able to use the spell Shift. Shift lets you travel instantaneously to any city, village, or place you've already been to. Press the select button while on the world map to use it. You can go to any of the places highlighted with the red dot. Have you met with the dragons yet? If you meet them, they can give you their power, which you can use during combat. Although their powers are really useful in that they don't cost AP to use, you can't use them again until you've rested at an inn. Ugh. Be careful about when you choose to use them. Anything else you'd like to know about? Turning into a dragon. I can get dragons now? The dragon which Ryu can transform and to grow stronger as he grows. You can get more hits from breath attacks. If you use them after combo attacks, also the more you play the mini games, the stronger your dragon forms becomes. Anything else you like to know about? Okay, alright, I like dragons. I don't know much, but I know I like dragons. Especially the fire-breathing kind. The more fire, the better. You're looking like for a sand flyer. Well, sure. We've got them, but they're not cheap. If you don't have enough money to buy one, you should ask one of the traveling merchants to let you ride on one of theirs. If you wait, one should be along soon enough. Drat, the flyer's already leaving. It's a simple enough task to stop it. What are you going to do? Urshan, she's just scooting along. Whoa. Suckers. What do you think you're doing? Oh, it's the creepy dude. It would seem you have found a new line of work, yes? You got to the Empire and come back as robbers. Well, at least you are keeping busy, eh? Sorry, Marlock. We meant to ask if we could have a ride, and... We're sorry, Mr. Marlock. We need to get back to Hesperia. And we're looking for a sand flyer to take us there. If all you want is a sand flyer, there are ways to get them without attacking people, you know? If you go to Shide, they sell them there, no? Well, we don't have that kind of money. Come on, Mr. Frog. I see I have heard that money is the root of all evil. But in your case, the opposite seems to be true. I think we should just drag Mr. Marlock into the desert and make him disappear. How about that? Please, Marlock, we need your help again. We've got to have a sand flyer. We'll do anything you ask, any jobs you want. What do you think I am? A charity service? I am a busy Manilo, yes? I do not have the time to be giving you a ride whenever you are needing one. Still, I would not want something that I know to become a thief. It would be bad for my reputation, no? So I will help you buy a sand flyer. How's that? Here, take this. You got bond. What? I mean it, Mr. Marlock, thank you. You know why I see Great Marlock loans them the money they needed, It is because I see them doing great things. They have a destiny ahead of them, and I intend to be there to collect when they realize it. Mr. Marlock's a great businessman. I don't believe it. Who would have thought... What? Who would have thought that greedy old traitor would do something like that? I know what you mean. Still, now that we got the money, let's use it. Alright. Let's go buy ourselves a sand flyer. Hell yeah. What, you want to buy a sand flyer? Huh, the spawn. 146. Wow, that's a lot of zeros. Damn right. Here's your very own sand flyer. Before I can let you take it out, though, I need to read the operating instructions. Safety regulations, you understand. Okay. Use the right, left buttons to control the heading of the sand flyer. Gotcha. Press circle to accelerate. You will continue to accelerate for as long as you push the button. Press the X button to brake. The brakes will begin to work as soon as the button is pressed. You can jump by driving over the sand dunes in the desert. Try moving the directional buttons in a circle while jumping. You'll get the hang of it soon enough once you try it out. If you forget or have any questions, come back anytime. I want to see the dragons. I want to smush some bad guys with my dragon's feet. I guess coin. Coin. From shide to coin. Alright, let's get this baby on the road. Ooh, I like the little drift it has. Hell yeah. This thing's kind of fun to drive. Don't mess with me. I got a sand flyer. Oops. I guess this thing doesn't have health, or else I might be in trouble. I guess let's go this way. It's definitely easier to drive than the boat in Breath of Fire 3. That thing is impossible. I wonder if I can go over this mountain. Ooh, that sounds fun. Let's do that. Nice. I had to do it. No regrets. But is there any actual purpose to that? They could make a racing game out of this and it'd be sick. Indeed, DJ. The boat in Breath of Fire 3 is horrible. Hey, I didn't crash it that time. Do I get bonus points for doing flips? Oh, there's actually a time limit. Or like a record or something. I didn't even realize there was a timer on there. Yeah, Tony Hawk Skiff would be pretty nice. Tony Hawk Pro Skiffer. I can see it. I thought most civilians had left after the gateway stopped working. Say there's a sea up to the north of the desert with no mud in it. Really, how big is it? Does it go all the way to Hesperia? Is there anything on the shelf? No. Boy, I really need to get to Hesperia. How about you? I wonder if there's any way to get there. That dude looks like he's trying to find the gold rush. Oops. I don't know who broke the gateway, but thanks to them, none of us can get home. I don't know who you are, but you can't use the causeway. Some people caused some trouble here a while back. They did something to the gateway and caused it to shut down. Does that mean if I go up there it won't work? Question mark? Or what? I guess that means there's no elevator. Alright then. Alrighty then. Man, we got like a whole army in our battles nowadays. Wait, I want to check something else. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I guess it is broken. I didn't want to believe you, but... Not there, not there. So what, we go back home? What? You mean it was you who snuck into the causeway and started the big fight there? All that ruckus? You didn't stop to think what effect that might have on the gateway device, did you? I don't know what to say. Huh, who's there? It's this dude. Hey, is this your Sandfire? No. I wonder whose it is then. This bum is gonna try and hitch a ride. Really? Look, I need to get sick. Think you could take me? I need to get to Hesperia, but the causeway's not working, right? I hear there's like a big lake or something near Shik that goes all the way to the western continent, so I figured if I can get to Shik, I should be able to get to Hesperia one way or another. So what do you say? Alright, buddy. I guess we're going to Shik. Shik your booty. Oh crap. I'm not very good at driving this. I did that one on purpose. Do you get anything cool if you beat it like in record timing or anything? Ah. This definitely beats the heck out of the chocobos. New record! Too many doggos barking. Thanks. Thanks a lot for your help. I can walk the rest of the way from here. Thanks again. Whoops, I almost forgot. Here, it's not much, but let me give you this as a thank you. You got the silver top. By the way, a friend of mine named Stalls around here somewhere. If you see him, tell him I said hi, alright? See you around. We should be getting on to Shik and see if we can find some way to get to Levant. Levant? Levant? That's simple. All we need is a ship, right? Urson says she hopes we can find a way to get to the west from Shik. Let's see what Doggo has to say. I've never seen an ocean without any mud. Looks like we have to take the long way around. Still, I don't care how we get back as long as we do. Alright, I gotta take a bathroom break. I will be right back. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. Looks like we have to take the long way around. Still, I don't care how we get back as long as we do. Okay, so the dude said like there was a lake or something. Mount Gigabit. Gigabit. Oh man, that's a lot of guys. I don't know if I can handle this. Oh, if I do fire and then wind, it'll do like a special, I think. Ooh, I also forgot about Ryu's dragon. That'd be sweet. Oh, she says Domega, like in the Breath of Fire 3. Throwback. Domega. Gondola. And there's a coin purse, 800 zenny. Jump the thing, jump the thing. What is this thing? Special. Attack. Attack. And I'm kind of tempted to switch Nina for Ursula, but the thing about Nina is she has the healing ability, whereas Ursula doesn't really have that. Definitely not trading Urshan. What the heck is that? She got kissy faced. I think that thing gave her a hickey. I think that's what that sign means. Urshan's got a hickey. That's where I came from. I definitely don't want to go back. No, thank you. Go over here, go over here, go over here, yeah. I definitely want to get that, however I have to. Attack. Attack. I'm gonna chop your tongue off, boy. 6. about this? Let's use Urshan. And we'll use that. I don't remember this guy being so difficult last time I fought him. I fought him like a minute ago. Didn't cause me any heartache then. 7. What the heck? How come this guy's so hard to kill? Oh. Maybe the magic is the way to go. I guess attack. We'll do this. Not that. Special fire, and then we'll use Nina's wind. How about that? Fire wind combo. That should be good. How come I didn't get a combo? What the heck? Now Ray's got the hickey. How come I can't use this? It says it costs 13, but Urshan has max AP, but it looks like he still can't use it. That's weird. Attracts all enemies' attention. Melee. Let's use that. Wait, maybe not. All targets. I guess we can try that. I don't know. Special. Special. Let's try different things because I don't know what's good against this guy. How about I just run? This guy's not dying. It's a serious problem. This guy was not that easy. Oh, I should have tried the dragon for him or whatever. I totally forgot. You gain the power of a wyvern. I think a wyvern is a dragon. I'm not really sure what the difference is. Did this just take me back to the beginning? What the heck? Oh man, I'm jealous. Yeah, you live in a pretty good part of the country for hiking. All right, DJ. Yeah, I'll see you next time, DJ. I love hiking, but being in the Midwest, I mean, it's not super cool. And then combined with that, like, I'm on a night shift, so it kind of takes the fun out of it. seas, fire, and then winds. One day I will have a place out west. But not today. I thought I was supposed to be a dragon, not a dragon person. Aw, poor Urshin. She gets sleepy. Hey, I finally killed one. I didn't know if that was gonna happen or not. Get in the gondola. Ride it to freedom. This is the way. Oh, there's some monies up there. Let's do this. We can use your special. And we'll use her special. Maximize the damage. Strategize. All the good stuff. Multivitamin. Do any of my people need healing? Nina could use some health. That's about it. I'm gonna change Cray for... it's a tough call. I am liking Ursula's, I almost called her Urshin. I am liking Ursula's like fire attacks. Those are pretty good. She's pretty good. And then combining her with Nina with that combo is definitely the way to go. Ice Blast. These eyeball things are hard to kill. Ooh, that sounds good. Earth, Wind, and Fire. I saw them last summer. Stay on topic, Dingo. Let's see. We got one of these toad guys. I have no fishies for you, but... Say there, you folks wouldn't be thinking about trying to get to Shik, would you? You won't be able to get through, they won't let you. Apparently some of the Alliance countries are fighting with each other, so Shik's closed the road. I think Ursula's response for everything is just to shoot it. She seems pretty trigger happy. We'll wait until dark and then attack. We should be able to handle the guards easily. Ursula, I don't know if that's such a good idea. Why not? If we strike in the dark, the advantage is ours. Let's try to keep things a little more quiet. Right, you keep an eye on her and make sure she doesn't do anything stupid, alright? Ryu touches Booby. Ryu's trying to pop a feel right now. I mean, sure, there might be a little misunderstanding right now. But we're still on the same side, right? I bet they'll let us through if we just talk to them. Huh, wait a minute. You're Cray, aren't you? Chief of the Worms. It is him. He's wanted by the Ludian Kingdom. If we let him through, we'll be in a lot of trouble. No kidding. Come on, let's get him out of here. Whoa. Let's use Rock Blast. Or maybe Stone Pillar? No, Rock Blast. Aha! How dare you use my own attack? Alright, that's one. And this guy should just die. Smush. Void smear. I mean, sphere. Let's get that right. I'm sorry. It's alright. Besides, I was thinking. Couldn't we somehow use those wagons to get over the gate? Huh. Maybe let's give it a try. I smell something. Figures I go to all that trouble to get you to let me ride in your sand flyer, and now I can't get through the gate. Sorry, buddy. I don't know what your hurry is, but it won't hurt you to sit back and rest for a while. Sure, why not? Let's do that. Let's see, I already talked to that guy. I should be able to jump on that thing, right? I have to push it, I guess. I'm guessing Nina can't probably push it. I'm so smart. Ginseng. How do I get down from here? Okay, so where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go up there. Yeah, so this one doesn't go. So, what does that mean? Oh. Even if you knock me out, you still won't be able to get past the gate. Now go away, leave me alone. I see a guy there. Let's see what that guy has to say. He's being a little sketch in the corner over there. Have you ever heard of the Tree of Wisdom? No. Well, they say that somewhere in these woods, on the road to Shik, there's a tree that can talk just like you or me. I heard that it became aware because it's been alive for so long. Just my luck. Alright, we're just gonna have to try it. I guess it needs to go this way. Let's try that. Let's do that. Let's see. Let's go here. It won't let you turn on those things, so that's something. I'm guessing you can't push this one with the kid on it. I feel like you need to be able to turn, but it's not letting me turn. It looks like he might be able to push this back. Is that so? Can you push it sideways? These blocks are in the way, though. That's the problem. Huh. Can I smush them? Let's see. Change, normal. I don't want to switch Cray. Maybe let's try Ursula, see what she can do. Of course, she has a gun. So violent. Oh, I got it. I know what I'm supposed to do. I feel stupid now. That took me way too long. So this needs to go forward. I'm gonna reset this thing real quick. 1 second. My internet's acting up again today. I don't know. I guess I sneezed wrong and something went. Something disconnected. Alright, that should do her. Suckers! You can't touch this. Oh, that looks like a fishing spot. Oh, maybe not. I could do some fishing right now. I heard that the checkpoint's been closed and that it's hard to get here. I wonder if we'll be able to get out alright. Kitty. That was a good meow. Very nice meow, kitty. You can't fish in the sea of mud, but you can fish here, you know? They say this ocean stretches all the way to the western continent. Rare items from across the sea. Care to take a look? Ooh, this is pretty good. Pretty good for both Ryu and Skyus. It's also kind of expensive. This is good for Nina. Quarterstaff. That's really good for Ryu. I mean, not Ryu, Cray. And this guy's got some good stuff. I don't know if I can afford it though. Claymore. Nothing for Urshan. No presents for Urshan. Ooh, she has one already, so don't do that. I have a bad habit of buying stuff that I already have. Alright, and that's all my monies. I could sell some stuff. Let's do, let's see, equip. I know, I went from freaking richest man on the block to freaking poor, dude. I think I had the boots equipped. I didn't mean to unequip them. Bangle protects wearer against status changing attacks. No, thank you. This music is very relaxing. Yeah. I'm sure the value of that will skyrocket in a few years. Or I'll just have to kill enough bad guys to replace it. It's totally an investment. They need to have like a layaway plan or something like that. Alright, I'm not totally screwed. I got some money from this stuff. There we go. Well, those manly clothes served their purpose. Oh, what the heck we got going on here? What? You want to ride on a ship? Hey, I don't know who you think you are. But we don't just anyone on our ship, you know? Is that the intro to Avatar? I thought it was a disco band. We can't let anyone who does have the blessing of the god of the sea come with us. It's bad luck. Now be off with you. You want to ride on our ship? You'll have to talk to Zig about that. Zig's the guy from the last game, I think, right? And when I saw Earth, Wind, and Fire, the bassist is like freaking all cracked out on stage. He did this weird like tongue flap thing. It's like, sort of like that, but in fast forward. I think I don't know who would win, Gene Simmons or the bassist from Earth, Wind, and Fire. Maybe if they had like a tongue battle or something like that, we could find out. Or maybe that might not make it to public media. It's gonna be the fight of the century. That might be on like the hub somewhere. It'll cost you 100 zenny to spend the night. Let's see. I don't think I need it. You can take your money and shove it, old lady. Is there nothing down here? There's just a bunch of guys that talk about a ship, but I don't see a ship. Did I talk to this guy? Looking to hire a ship, are you? Well, then you should talk to the sailors. Okay, there's nothing down here. Let's see. Welcome to Shit Coma, the best sailors in the world. That doesn't surprise me, Doc. That's definitely a dingo thing to do. Now why? Because Shik is the only non-mud sea in the world, that's why. I'm expecting to see a guy with a beard. Because in Breath of Fire 3, I think Zig had a beard. God of, wait, what did it say? God of the sea? I don't know, something about that dude just had like a supporting character character design or something like that. Something that just said supporting characters about him. Let's just do attack. Hiya! They make funny face. Dingo like funny face. So I wonder if Dees actually talks like that in when she's not in her suit of armor. But, hiya! I could definitely see that. Alright, take me to the goddess of the sea. What, you want the blessing of the goddess of the sea so you can become sailors yourself? Well then, that's a different story now, isn't it? Go on ahead. Good night, Skyus. Sleep tight. I don't think I've ever actually landed an attack from Urshan, or that kind of attack. Risky shot, that's what I was trying to say. Let's see, there's a cave. It looks like there's another cave down there. I like his face when he gets smooshed. It's much improvement. Let's do that. Hopefully this kills him. Nice. I mean, you gotta level up. That's always welcome. Ammonia. I always gotta explore. Even if I think the right direction is the other way, I gotta check out the other way. Man, I burnt half my bacon earlier. I was so sad. Like one of the like one half of the oven was like hot, way hotter than the other. And it's like one side was like barely cooked, and then the other side was like burnt. I was like, what the hell? And then of course that didn't help my fire alarm situation. It's a struggle. The bacon struggles are real. It's a real problem, bacon struggles. Oops, I didn't mean to use that. That should do the trick. Upstairs or downstairs? That's the question. Thou who wouldst wake the Lord of the Sea, walkest first the sea. Let's do Cyclone. Why not? I'm forgetting what the combinations for the combos are, the element combinations. I know it's fire and wind. Maybe wind and then water or something? I can't remember. Wish I could remember. Thou who wouldst wake the Lord of the Sea, wakest first the sea. So I need to wake the sea. Obviously. Ooh, look at that dude. That dude looks like he could be related to Cthulhu. I feel like wind attacks would be good for him though, because good against him because like dry out his skin, you know. Rolob's his name. is this? We found a secret. Cure status of one target. That's the one I'm after. Those are some nasty looking scorpions, not gonna lie. Wavestone. Wavestone. I guess I need to use this to, like, awaken the ocean or something like that. Treasure. Wetsuit. Quit. Quit. Resist water. Oh, the armor's actually pretty good. That might be a good thing to use. Agility +3. Defense is down 4. You can use it. That sounds good to me. Urshan needs to heal. That would be a smart idea. Ooh, I like her little energy beam she's got going on. That's pretty sick. I want to like screenshot that. Of course it misses. I guess Urshan's like attacks probably aren't as good as Skyus or maybe Ursula, because it seems like a lot of his attacks have like a high % chance of just missing. That gets a little frustrating. Okay. I guess we go upstairs, or maybe we go to this platform. Something like that. One of the two. Special. Let's do Cyclone. Don't mess with Cthulhu. Send you into madness. Alright, this is the thing. You threw the wavestone into the water. A magical aura. What is this? Thou wouldst wake this lord of the sea, wakest first the sea. Huh. Maybe I have to go upstairs. Don't mess with Nina, she'll dry her skin out with her wind attacks. You'll have to use lotion. You'll be real sad. Ursula kind of has one of those, what do you call it? Like the Chinese ceremonial makeup thing going on, aesthetic. She has like those red eyeshadow or whatever. Her face isn't as white, but she's got the red eyeliner or shadow or whatever. Let's see, what am I doing? My healing? I came in here for some reason, I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh well. Oh, dang it. Remember that one time when I was in Parasite Eve and freaking turned around the door and the monster killed me? That sucked. Crap tier. Alright, let's see what's in here. And then I found something. It's a magical aura. So we meet again, young Yori dragon. We are Wrong, one of the dragons of old. So the god of the sea is just an avatar of one of the dragons. Forsooth, though our powers be faded with time, there art many of us who are glorified as deities still. We came here because we need a ship. Thou seekest my blessing. Very well, thou shalt have it. Once thou walk the whale road, seek us out. We shall give you another blessing then, young dragon. We dwell in the wild, deep places. Those protected by hard rock and stone. Bend your sails there, and thou shalt find us. You got saltstone. You can show this to the sailors as proof you receive the sea god's blessing. Whoop whoop. Now we get a boat. I had the initiative to run away. How about that? See you later, old feller. Where am I going? I was going down to over here somewhere. What? You say you went to the fane of the sea god. Well, I'll be. This is a saltstone. If you have this, it means the god of the sea must have appeared to you. This must be an omen. A sign of the god of the sea's wishes. Alright then, who am I to argue with the god of the sea? You can come with us on our ship if you want. On a magic sailing ship. Whoa. Wait just a minute there. Don't tell me these ladies here are coming too. Wow. Why wouldn't they? You got a problem with that? We can't let women on board our ship. It's an old sailor's rule. No women. It's bad luck. I'm sorry, but you'll just have to wait here. But isn't there anything we can do? I mean, we've been through a lot just to get here. This game seems a little bit bad about missing the R's and through. Not to go full grammar police, but just saying. No matter how bad it might be, I'm sure we can handle it. Nope, not a chance. Look, something personal, but sailing's a man's job. Sailor needs to be brave, determined, and strong. Exactly. Hi, we meet again. After you defeated me the second time, I wandered the world until I came here, where I became a sailor. A sailor is a man's man. It's not a job for the weak. Only a real man can become a sailor. now I'm gonna show you exactly what a real man can do. Your friends of his or something? He came here a little while ago. We gave him a job cleaning the ship. Hey, you there. You were just talking about how a sailor has to be strong. If we take him out, will that be proof enough that we're strong? Just put a bullet in him? Jeez. Well. Dang, Ursula's cold killer. Well, that's not exactly what I had in mind. See, I'm talking about more like physical strength. Like, what if we run into pirates and you have to fight while on the mast or something? Think you can do that? All right, I'll do it. Wow. Well, how do you like being up so high? Pretty scary, isn't it? You can still quit if you want to. The view from here is wonderful, don't you think so? Oh, I forgot. We're here to fight, aren't we? I'm ready anytime you are, Mr. Iggy. Mr. Iggy Pop. May the best person win. You win if you can push Iggy off the mast before time runs out. Press the X button to jump. If you jump on his head, it will stun him for a moment. Use the square button to build up speed to ram him. Oh, crap. Oh, I just jumped off. Whoops. Wow. Oh, that didn't work. What? Oh my gosh. How come Square isn't doing anything? Maybe I have to ram him from behind, I think. Yeah, you have to ram him from behind. Got him. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh crap. Freaking dude, man. Turn around. Oh, come on, dude. He's faked me out. Oh, man. I guess Nina won't ride the boat. Alright, let's try again. Double or nothing. I think I got a strategy. Alright, come get me, you stinking, filthy, stinking pirate. Come on. Oh, crap. Alright, come get me. Ah! It's not what I wanted. This isn't the easiest minigame ever. Oh crap. Just jump. Of course that would happen. Alright. Come here. Not that way. This way. Alright, this is it. This is it. Get off my boat. There we go. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Words of wisdom right there. Okay, you've made your point. I can see how strong you are. But I still don't think you can handle the open sea. I mean, you don't know what it's like. Pirate's life for me. Don't worry, whatever it is, we can handle it. Well, if you say so. I know a way I can show you what it's like on a ship. But I'm warning you, it ain't pretty. Don't say I didn't warn you. This is where they bust into song and they start singing. Alright then, come. Talk to me when you think you're ready. I'd quit now if I was you though. I'm gonna save and then I'm gonna get on this dang boat. So you still want to go through with this, yeah? I figured you would. I like how they gave his forehead like a little shiny thing. Super shiny forehead. You could be Mr. Clean. Come with me. This is the way to the hold. That's where you'll be spending the night. You might think that'll be easy, but it's pretty creepy down there. It's dark and wet, and who knows what lives down there. When that con fella showed up, we put him down there too. He was crying like a baby. If you want to quit, this is your last chance. No, we'll do it. But remember, a promise is a promise. If we stay there all night, you have to let us on aboard. Me and my big mouth. I had no idea it would be this dark, or this humid down here. It really is kind of creepy down here, isn't it, Ursula? I wonder, think there are any ghosts or anything down here? Who knows? I've heard that they usually appear in the dark, dank places. Is she polishing her gun? Is that what that is? That was just the hull creaking, wasn't it? Nice. The ghosts are coming out to play. It's dark outside. Ghosts wouldn't like wind, right? It blows them around. Which do you like better? 318. No, he's actually a wizard. What? That attack was pretty strong from Nina, so let's try attack. I don't know. 400, that's pretty good. 431. I guess that makes sense. You wouldn't want to use magic to attack a wizard. Sounds like a bad idea. Wow, that really frightened me. I'll bet they come running out of there, screaming any minute now, eh, Captain? Screaming like a baby. There aren't any more, are there? If that's the worst of it, it's not as bad as I imagined. Losing your head and giving into fear is a good way to get yourself killed in battle. Whoa. Ursula, would you mind not moving your tail like that? It tickles. It tickles. What? I'm not moving my tail. It's a dang rat. I knew it. I know just the thing. We're gonna blast them out. Give them a good scorching. Then we're gonna have nice barbecue rat. Hadama! Those rats had lots of goodies. I was just thinking, I'm glad I'm here with you, Ursula. I couldn't have asked for a better partner. I've heard about people who aren't afraid of ghosts but can't stand rats. Or people who can't eat broccoli, no matter what. What about you, Ursula? I'm not afraid of ghosts, or rats for that matter, but what about broccoli? Okay. I guess she gets the go-ahead. Oh, she don't like cockroaches. Hey, Yuki. How you doing? What's that? I've heard about those. They're called sea lice. Lice? I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying my playthrough so far, and enjoying my stream. So, all is good with me. It's all right. They don't bite or anything like that. Ursula don't like cockroaches. She don't like cockroaches. She can handle the rats, but no cockroaches for her. I wonder how Nina and Ursula are doing. Maybe we should go check on them. Well, have you convinced them to let you on their ship? Alright, let's go check on Ursula and Nina. See how them two ladies are doing. How do I get there? Over here? Hey, Ansel. And yes, definitely. Definitely enjoying this game, and it's this is my first playthrough, so I'm surprised. I'm surprised at how good it is. It's definitely It's, I would say probably maybe top 3 of my favorite RPG. You know, first, the other 2 would be FF7 and Xenogears, I think. Yeah, yeah. So I'm thinking I like this one a little bit better than the third one. I mean, I like the third one too, but I don't know, for whatever reason, I think the story has more detail. Sea of Stars. I have not played that. There's so many good RPGs for PS1. It's ridiculous. Oh, this one has been recommended. How's Breath of Fire going? Oh, it's amazing. It's foolish. Um, yeah, I like the storyline's been pretty good. The characters, the artwork, it's all been very very nice. What was I gonna say? Yeah, like I eventually I want to upgrade my PC to like so that I can play like PS2 or higher games, because right now my PC can just run PS1 and lower. Um, and so I'm like, well, I want to play through all the PS1 RPGs, and so I can justify getting a new computer, but like the list just keeps on going and going and going. So it's I'm never gonna get a new PC. Yes, they do that for everyone who wants to sail with them. Thank you, Yuki. A capture card and just use the original consoles. I could. Yeah, I guess I'm not too knowledgeable about how that works. I do have a PS2. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll have to think about that, Ansel. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't have a lot of the original games. So nowadays it's like good luck finding it. Yes, they do that for everyone who wants them to sail with them. I mean, unless you go to like a retro game store or like a collector store or something like that. But even then, I feel like PS2 is probably getting pretty hard to find. I heard that in some places they have boats that sail on the sand. Oh yeah, foolish. It's definitely harder. Yeah, I would get into collecting, but the problem is nowadays, like, I'm moving around so much. Like, it seems like since 2021, I've moved like 4 times, I think. And one of those was like a cross-country move, and so it's like, if I move, I have to move an entire collection of games. It's like, holy hell, man. I heard that in some places they have boats that sail on the sand. I'd like to see one of them someday. The boats here are only sail in the water. Yeah, I think probably. I mean, I heard Seattle is pretty good for like the Pacific Northwest is pretty good for retro games. I want to go down the stairs, but this kid is blocking the way. Yeah, okay, yeah, that explains why. right now I'm living in the Midwest, and it seems okay. Um, there's a few retro game stores around here, and they actually had a like a Midwest gaming convention not that long ago. Um, and yeah, you'd be able to find most of the stuff there, um, but that's been about it. And then I'm originally from the South, and they definitely don't have any gaming conventions, but they do have retro game stores scattered around. So that's from my experience, um, what I've kind of experienced. But I feel like in the South it would be a little bit harder, at least where I'm from. I heard that in some places they have boats. I want to go down the stairs, buddy. Yeah, if I wasn't moving around, I would probably get into collecting, um, but yeah, I'm moving too much for that. I already have too much crap as it is. I'm basically a hoarder. How do I get on this dang boat? I'm enjoying this music, but maybe from down here? What do you have to say for yourself, Frog? You know those three fellows who were drinking here the other day? Their names are Sig, Krierik, and Iggy. They're brothers, and they're all sailors. Oh, thanks, Ansel. That's very nice of you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it so far. That's all that matters. And learning about all these great games. I mean, a lot of these RPGs I hadn't even heard of until I started streaming. So, like, I definitely, well, I can't. I wouldn't say I wouldn't have played this game. I like it, but I don't know that I would have played this game. Ooh, I snuck in before you blocked it, little kid. I don't know that I would have gotten around to this game without streaming. So I can't believe how much stuff is down here. Who knows? Maybe there's some treasure hidden underneath all this. Oh, that's interesting, Ansel. I have beaten that game before. It's a pretty good game. Why do you like it so much? Maybe that's too broad of a question, but... I liked it quite a bit too. Combat system, the story, the characters, nice. I do like the combat system quite a bit. It makes you learn the combos and punishes you if you don't. Yes, I do like the combat system in there. It's definitely adds some fun dynamic to it. I really like stories that are like, I don't know, I guess have a lot of like plot twists in them. And so like my favorites, My favorite RPGs are going to be like FF7 and Xenogears. Although Xenogears, I feel like it would be nicer if it was like finished. It feels unfinished. Yeah. Yeah, I love that. Um, Final Fantasy VII is the only one I've actually, well, I can't say I finished it in all honesty because I couldn't beat Sephiroth. I had to quit. But that's the only one I've really played a lot of. And so my sample size is kind of low. I think there was Final Fantasy IX I played some, and that was pretty good, but I didn't get all the way through it. Yeah, I think my one of my favorite things from when I was a kid about Legend of Dragoon was the harpoon torpedo attack. Whenever whenever I would wrestle with my brothers, that's always like something we would yell at each other and like jump on each other. Oh, I see, foolish. Yeah, definitely FF7 lives up to its reputation. Yeah, I can't really speak up too much about the other ones. They're on my list. The original Final Fantasy will always be my favorite only because it was the first game I ever played. Oh, so you're going way old school. All right. I did play okay, I guess I did play the first and second one. Or maybe I can't remember which one. It was like the second. It was one of the first three. And I didn't get very far, to be honest. Yeah, Zelda's really good too. That's a good answer, foolish. How am I supposed to get on this boat? Can't figure it out. Oh, maybe I just talked to this guy. They made it through the whole night. Duh, I just talked to the dude. Yeah, I think I'm gonna look it up. I think Final Fantasy IX was the one I played partial. I always forget the numbers. Yeah, it was Final Fantasy IX. Are you alright, Ursula? Let me actually check that message real quick. Make sure it's not an emergency. Okay, not an emergency. Alright, you'll let us on board now, won't you? That's up to Zig to decide. Yeah, 9 had some interesting characters, for sure. Right, you cray. Yeah, as far as PS1 games, I've played RPGs. I played Chrono Cross as well. I played Breath of Fire 3. I think that's about it, other than the ones I mentioned. You're looking a little pale there, Captain. You alright? I'm fine. Well, I must say I'm impressed. You're strong, you're brave, you girls are really something. Does this mean you let us come on aboard then, Mr. Zig? Alright. Alright, you win. I thought you had to give up if you had to spend the night in the hold, but... You mean... Yeah, if you're that determined, there's no way I can say no. Tradition or no tradition. Let me know when you're ready to go and we'll set sail. I had a hard time finding Zig when I first saw him, because I think Zig is the same name as they used from Breath of Fire 3 for the captain, and I was expecting to see like the same character, but confused me. All right, sounds good. Enjoy. Have a nice lurk. Yeah, it's pretty good. I also want to play Chrono Trigger. That's on my list. That's high up on my list. How do you like the feel of the ocean breeze on your face? Yeah, I feel almost like ashamed to admit that I haven't played it, but that's like a classic. Alright then, what's our heading? We need you to take us to the Empire. Western continent, eh? Well, we can't take you there directly by the ship. But we can take you to one of the islands close by. I've heard you can walk over the tidal flats from there to the mainland. I don't know if it's true or not, but you should be able to find some way there. Okay, so we're looking for tidal flats. It'll take us a few days to get there. Just sit back, relax. I hope we get attacked by a squid. That way I can yell, "Unleash the Kraken!" Sure feels good to be out on the ocean like this. Doesn't it, Ryu? Why don't we take a look around inside the ship? How about no, because there's cockroaches? He says, this is my first time on the ocean too. I don't think there are any hazards on our route. So you can just relax and let us do all the work. Let's see. Let's go down in the, what's this called? The hold. From there, they say we can cross over the shallows to Hesperia. Is that like Secret of Mana? Ansel? Right now, we're heading for a town called Light in the northern. From there, we can cross over the shallows to Hesperia. No. I have played like a very small portion of Secret of Mana, and I definitely enjoyed it. I really like the co-op aspect of it because I played the co-op with my brothers online, and that was pretty awesome. I love that. This salt gets into everything, including my guns. Then there's those bugs. Yeah, it's crazy nowadays. You can play, like I use Parsec, a program called Parsec a lot, and I use that to play with my brothers over the internet. And it's freaking amazing that you can do that type of stuff nowadays. I'll look into it. I definitely enjoyed it. It reminded me of the Super Nintendo Zelda game. I forget what it's called always. Link's Awakening? I can't remember. This is where Ursula and I had to stay. Yeah, Link's Awakening, man, I have mixed feelings about it. It's like the most sadistic game developer game I've ever played. Like, it's, without playing with a guide, it's like freaking impossible. I don't know. Maybe you have different feelings about it, but I struggled with it. There were ghosts and these sea lice. Yeah, for sure. It's like, without telling you anything, it's like you have to go talk to this guy on the other side of the map, and they won't tell you who, they won't tell you anything, and then it's just like, you're expected to find him. I don't know, that's kind of how I felt about it. I think it's Link's Awakening. Let me look it up real quick. No, maybe it wasn't that. Oh, it's A Link to the Past. Sorry about that. I told you I was getting mixed up. Yeah, I never played Link's Awakening, I don't think. It's a good game, but yeah, like I said, I struggle with it. What's going on here? Okay, there we go. Oh, that's alright. Is it them? They're back, aren't they? Ursula, calm down. It's alright. Don't worry, it's not the sea lice. Ursula has PTSD. It sounds like there's something hitting the bottom of the ship. You better tell Zig. Oh, crap. Oh, I guess I also played Parasite Eve. I forgot about that RPG. Even though that was the last thing I streamed? Strum? How do you say streamed past tense? Streamed? I guess. There's something chasing after us. It looks like it's hitting the ship. Whale, dolphin? No, it's too small. What is that? Oh, unleash the Zig. I mean, that's not Zig. Unleash, what's that face? Guy's name, I forget. Aha, did you think I was going to give up that easily? It takes more than to get rid of Khan. Unleash the Khan. You may have beaten me before, but if you think I'm the same man you fought in the past, you're in for a big surprise. Defend yourself. I love how Ursula just put like a bullet through him, just like instantly wiped him out last time. Who should I attack with? Let's attack with Doggo. And let's attack with Ursula. That's right. You can take a nap, Cray. One of these times when I face Khan, he's gonna be like super strong, I bet. He's gonna be like the end boss, I think. Yeah, I definitely feel like the most OP team would be like Ryu, Urshin, or Ryu, Gaius, and Ursula. I think that would be. If you're going for attack, then for sure. Yeah, definitely. It is nice to have Dina though, because she's a healer, so. I love how Urshin, like, her voice in the combat is like totally different than what you'd expect to see out of like the Dees sprite. It's like, does Dees really talk like that? Oh god. That's not what I wanted to happen. Do you like the combos in this game? Combos are definitely where it's at. Oh no, I thought I'd be able to heal him before, but Oh, that's cool. Well, enjoy your dinner. Yeah, I'll be around. I stream Thursdays, every other Thursday, and Saturday. So it kind of flips every week at 6 p.m. Central. So I'll be around. Let's see, let's use Rejuvenate. Let's try and get Ryu back up. Oh no. Maybe this is the time that I'll have to fight Strong Khan. I gotta bring him up. Gotta get the experience. Alright, got him up. Hell yeah. Only cost me 2 poisonings, so I'll take it. I do have antidotes, and I have purifies. Oops. Let's do that. How many times are you gonna go to sleep? All right. Attack. Use item. What should I do here? I think I might have to go dragon on this dude. I think that might be a good call. Alright, let's do this. Attack. Special. Rejuvenate. Let's do that, and then we'll go to Ryu. Ooh, my stream is lagging. Let's do the wyvern. The wyvern. Why is my stream lagging? Hold on. My internet is not wanting to cooperate very well today. There we go. I keep wanting him to turn into like an actual dragon, but he just turns into Dragon Boy. Special, flare, attack, special. Maybe I'll do a heal. And then Giga Flame. Let's do J, I guess. 216. Ooh, that's close. You know, I say that the OP team is Ryu, Urskias, Ursula, and Ryu, but you know, I don't know that I want to be playing without Nina, because she's definitely has the healing abilities. She's pretty useful. So let's use using item. Let's do that. Cyclone. Maybe if I do that and then a fire attack, it'll magnify it. Should, right? Oh, that's not good. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, I can do it. And then you get the fire attack. It's not bad. That was like almost 600. 550. Does anybody need healing? I don't think so. Oh, she has Cyclone too. Alright, let's do this. Wish I could remember what comes. That's a tough one. I guess let's do wind. And then we'll do Ryu fire. And then I guess another fire? I don't know. Got the hiccup. Hey, I did it. We got some more manly clothes. Goodbye, Khan. Is it alright just to leave him like that? Shouldn't we help him or something? He came back to us a while back saying he's wanted to learn how to be a sailor. But as you can see, all he was interested in was getting into fights. Getting wallets by you is just what he needed, if you ask me. Some people just need a good ass whooping. I wouldn't worry about him. One of the dolphins would probably help him and take him back to town. After that, our journey by ship continued without incident. I think it would be a good time to save, probably. Give it a rest already. Just save the game. We're still not there. It sure takes a lot longer by ship. We'll be there before you know it. What do you have to say for yourself, Mr. Cray? We should be about halfway there by now. What is this? I'm bored. You should get yourself a Game Boy or something. Read a book. What about you, Urshan? Nina's up in the crow's nest. She appears to like high places, doesn't she? Let's go in the crow's nest. How do I do that? I guess I can't climb up there. Oh well. She's on her own. I wonder, did I read the map wrong? I wish I could tell you there's nothing to worry about, but the wind stopped. It shouldn't have though, not there. Not here. Zig, I can see an island ahead. Island, you mean? Yeah, it looks like we ended up exactly where we don't want to be. Class, how could I have let this happen? You call yourself a sailor, buddy? You come close to an island called the Island of Fire. The sea around here is said to be haunted by some kind of monster. They say there's a powerful spirit that lives on the island, and it can make the wind stop or cause tidal waves. A lot of ships have been lost there. Here. So until the god of the island changes his mind and makes the wind blow again, we're stuck here. Spirit. God of the island? What do you think, Ryu? That sounds like it might be an avatar of one of those dragons. Excuse me, Zig. Do you think we could go to this island? Well, I don't see why not, but are you sure you want to? I mean, you heard what we said, right? I don't think it's exactly a safe place, you know? If you really want to go, we can let you use this dinghy. Iggy, you go with them and row the boat. Come talk to me when you're ready to go to the island. I'll get you the dinghy out for you. Alright, well, let's go. You want to go to the island. Use the dinghy. Iggy will row it for you. Row it, not roll it. You ready to go to the island? Get that thingy ready. Alright, let's go then. Did my stream crash again? No, it didn't. It's just lagging. Lots of lag today. You can go ashore from this cove. I'll wait here for you. Come back here when you're ready to go back to the ship. It's a will-o-wisp. It looks like it's trying to tell you something, but what? I don't know about that. How do I climb up here? Oh, crap. Some creepy dudes down here. Face making me yawn, man. Let's see. I guess the Cyclone again. Sounds good. No healing. Hiya! Just want to give Skyus a good head scratch. Let's see. Healing herb. Why does nobody need healing? Did I not get hurt? What do these things do? They don't do anything. I had to explore a little bit. Dang. I don't like it when that dude uses that attack. Being a sucker. Oh, I guess you're supposed to look out when that flame changes color. Oh, come on. It's not the easiest thing. It's harder than it looks. Okay, why is it yellow? Alright. I think I get it. I knew that was gonna happen. But what am I supposed to do? If I go forward and it turns yellow, then... I like their little conch spear. Conch spear, yeah. Someday I will master the language of Persian. There's Iga, Haya, and it's like Ishimori something. Can't remember. Let's see if I can get the third dialect that Esrin uses. Maybe Urshan's like a tank, you know? Like, maybe I can use this as a standout attack and then it'll like turn Eshin into a tank. Maybe. Oh man, I guess I'll never learn Urshan's final voice command or whatever. Alright, so it's red, so one of these ways is gonna break. I'm guessing it's the easy way. God damn it. Let's see if I can break every single one of these things. Alright, so it's yellow. It's red, so don't want to go that way. Oh, this is also yellow, so I guess I have to keep going. Dang it, my freaking stream is lagging. Again, it's annoying me. Annoying. Okay, so this is the way. I think. Burnt plug. Not to be mistaken for the other thing. For the other kind of plug. That would not be good. I saw a chest over here. So this is yellow. So that one's probably gonna break. God damn it. Well, on the plus side, I'm getting lots of experience. How did that happen? It's a lot of dudes. I think I'm gonna have to use what's her face? Ursula. It's too many dudes. Yeah, she got that combo, that wombo combo. Nice. Can't go wrong with the nap. Oh, that's good. You said you ran errands and did like chores and stuff, or you did hike for a while, right? Yeah, hiking would be sweet. I miss hiking. I've been to a lot of the national parks, and I miss it. I'm so jealous that you get to live on the West Coast, and I'm over here in freaking Iceland. Also, I haven't seen Lilo in a while. I wonder what he's up to. Maybe he found some work or something, and he's busy, too busy working. Hopefully he did. Alright, let's see if I can do this. I thought I made it to the other one. I guess not. This makes me want to play Super Mario Kart, the ghost level. Left or right? Right? Okay, I did it. But I do want that treasure chest. God damn it. I think I tried every single way to get that dang chest. I guess I didn't try this way. This is the only... or maybe this way. Okay, I did it. Almost. Hey, Lilo. Good to see your ears must have been burning. Speak good of the devil. Nice. Something like that. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, so I was wondering. You kind of vanished on us. Did you ever find any work? Hopefully you did. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, you'll find some. I'm sure you've been up to some cool stuff, so... So yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I still haven't beaten this game. Still stuck on it. Oh, okay. And for what game? He was groping something. Oh crap. Oh, Chrono Trigger. Okay. He's groping his controller, probably. Nice. I think Chrono Trigger might be the next game I play. That's definitely high up on my list of games to play. So I have not played that game, and I am embarrassed to say that I haven't played that game. I've played Chrono Cross before. Chrono Cross would not be a first-time playthrough, just FYI. I have not streamed it, but I have played it. I like, my favorite thing is the Link's guy. He he has the same outfit as Momo. Am I gonna fall? Of course. It's freaking level. Okay, that didn't just happen. Let's see. Speed run. Probably Trigger, I think. I think that would be pretty sweet. I don't know, there's so many games. I'll have to look at them. I'm a little bit bigger on first-time playthroughs. I like first-time playthroughs a lot. So I kind of want to work through, I don't know, the library, the RPG library. At least for everything that my computer is capable of running. Because, like, my freaking caveman computer can run. Let's see. Let's do a wind. Yeah, let's do a wind. Okay, I got this. Fire. Fire. Yes. Whoop whoop. Oh wow. I didn't realize I was that close. I'm getting close. It's all this hard work I'm doing. It's an honest day's work, that's all I can say. Yeah, my sitting muscles are tired at the end of the day, and my eyeballs are popping out of my head. Sitting muscles is from, that's a flapjack term. Yeah, I finally got it. Don't be stealing my sitting muscle. That's Captain Knuckles. Highly recommend that cartoon if you haven't seen it. Flapjack. I love that one. Ooh, I see a chest. Something like that, Blacken. do I get that? I think I need... Oh, I see a rock that disappears. Okay, I see something. There we go. I feel like swipe or no swiping could be like Tinder's model or whatever. It's definitely aged a little bit different than you would expect. Why do I feel like I might die fighting these guys? They're very intimidating. I might die and I might cry. Let's kill that guy before he self-destructs. That would be a good idea. Okay, that works. Wow. Great language of Urshan. Man, every time Cray yawns, it makes me yawn. It's frustrating. Very frustrating. The amount of yawning in this game is definitely at an all-time high. Let's see, antidote, vitamin. I should have used the vitamin. Special, that's the one. That the one. What does Vitalize do? Heal everybody? Oops. Heal. Give me the treasure. I also played Gauntlet Legend yesterday. That was interesting. Haven't played that game in a long time. Oh crap, I should have saved. Yeah, it was kind of funny that I like the little narrator voice that was in the background. She's like, get the key. Something like that. Humans bring sacrifice for God. I played the one for N64. I don't know if it's probably not the same one. It was pretty good. That would be fun. Black is good. Black. Dark Legacy. My computer can't even play GameCube games. I'm frustrated with that. Are you the Sea Dragon? That looks like a troll. Diaz is wondering if this is even one of the endless. I don't know, but he looks pretty menacing. Dude, I played Empire Earth the other day. There's still people online playing that game. It's like practically the same as Age of Empires. Nope, it's not one of the endless. It doesn't have the right feel to it, says Dees. You know got sacrifice. You talk funny, you make fun of me. Me kill humans. Yeah, I've been trying to get like a bunch of my friends to play it with me. I mean, you can have like 9 people in that game, so you could definitely make it turn into like a clusterfuck party. Alright, I am going to let's use meditate. What does that say? Evolve dragon form, superior abilities. Basic flame, dragon form. Basic dragon form, normal property. Let's use this. And then we'll use... Nina is running low on AP, which is not good. Let's use this guy. And give this guy speed, and then... what should I use? I guess just attack. Let's do that. Turn yourself into a Kaiser roll, right? Turn yourself into a nice sandwich. Ugh, let me just throw up on the floor. Those guys didn't last long. I'm getting the impression this is like a fire guy, ice guy. So maybe that. I don't know. Let's just use this dude. Oh, I should use Shining Blade. That attack's really good. Yeah, no yawning. Nice. Use the Super Saiyan on him. I like this little cutscene. Make it rain, dragon. Nice. Man, if he keeps doing that, this guy ain't gonna last long. Can I use that Shining Blade again? She's so... Sounds so majestic. Blast off. So much damage. Let's see. Let's use Swishania. Use Rejuvenate. And then I guess we'll switch to Cray, and then we'll use. Let's use Item. Sounds like a really swell plan. Yes. Yes, very swell. Oh, what happened to your like space shower thing? Okay, and then Shining Blade, and let's do another, whatchamacallit? It's a little bit hard not to use Skyus and Ursula, because like, I don't know, they're super strong. They always end up being at the front of the party. Oh, come on. It is annoying you can't control Ryu, but whatever. Okay, Rejuvenate. Ryu, special. Looks like I'm out of AP. What is this? Holy attack damage is changed with enemies' HP. That seems pretty good. I think this dude's about dead. I have a feeling. I also have a feeling it's almost smoothie time. It's getting there. Make it rain. That was alright. Let's use special Fire Blast. I guess I can't use that again. Alright, hopefully this guy's about to die. Dang it. I don't know what's the deal. He keeps blocking my attacks. Except for that one. He's gotta be getting close. I don't know what's the deal with these minion things. I feel like there's something I'm not picking up on. I don't know, that might not be a good idea using that. Maybe it'd be better to use Nina. Use her. But then I don't have a healer, so that would not be good. So let's not do that. Let's do that, and then let's do that. And hope that Riley doesn't die. Hadama. Yay! Oh. Whoop whoop. Just got one little flower to go. Woo, I got a bent screw. Just what I wanted. When the power of the endless increases in the world, it begins to affect creatures sensitive to their aura like that one. They absorb some of that power and think themselves gods. And since Ryu is not whole, since there are two of him, the balance of power may be out of whack as well. Thus, says Dees. Dees has spoken. Maybe I should heal. I should also save too. That would be a good idea. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Alright, let's see. I think I'm gonna try and run. I've had enough. I got lots of monies now. It's good. Nice. This seems like a bad place to park a cave. I mean, to park a cave, to park a ship. Looks like the wind's picked up again. All we had to do is kill that dude in the cave. That creep. Anything that gets affected by the aura of endless, like that thing back on the island, is nothing but trouble. Even a simple rock can gain sentience and move around like that if exposed to the aura of the endless long enough. Dees has spoken. The rest of our trip should be uneventful, at least I hope it will be. Somebody looks mad. They say we should get there in a couple of days. Sorry about that. We usually don't get mixed up like that, you know? Sorry about that. Oh, it's the same dude. Alright, got the picture. Maybe the monsters are attracted to us because of Ryu. Give me the rest. Give me the rest. I'm also gonna pop a save real quick. That is the way. To be able to affect a monster like that, even though you're incomplete, you must be very powerful, right? Says Dees. Says Dees. Just to clarify. I think Urshan's like secretly the most savage person in this game. Looks like we'll be there soon. Alright, Chips Ahoy, dude, let's go. A little bit disappointed there is no squid. Thank you for everything, Zig. It was nothing. Of course, you still got a long way to go. As much as we want to, we can't help you get to Hesperia, you know. You've already helped us enough by letting us use your ship. Thanks again. No worries, eh? Let us know if you need to borrow our ship again. Take care. What is this? I do need to restock on stuff. I am out. Wonder how many fishing stuff you can buy. Like, what's the max? 99. I have no idea what I'm buying, but I got 30 grand, so I'll take it. Man, this music. You like fishing too. Fishing is a true man's sport, don't you think? I've been fishing all my life, all over the world. If you want, I can share some of my tricks with you. Interested? Sure. What? You call yourself a fisherman? You're not ready for what I have to teach unless you got at least 3,000 fishing points. Oh, well, excuse me. You can keep your damn fishing tips. I don't need them. I'll be staying here for a while. See you later. Well, excuse me, the one fishing spot in this game did not offer me 3,000 points. I don't like this guy. Piercing edge. That's really good. Even though I just bought 2 new swords for Skyus, can't. This is why we can't have nice things. I just bought all new weapons for these guys, and then like they all of a sudden have an upgrade. Hey, Toma. Yes, this is indeed. You have found the Dinga, the Neo, I mean. Let's get that to Skyus. And you have found a Dinga. 2 for 1. Wombo combo. I'm gonna spend all my money. That's what I'm gonna do. Sounds like a real solid plan. You only have feelings for Orange Dinga? We could do your Orange Dinga. Here's my thing. All I have to do is turn that around. I am transforming. You will not like me when I'm angry. I mean, Orange Dinga. There we go. Alright, that's better. Let's see, I don't need... Let's sell some stuff. How about that? Nice. I could be the Hulk. You don't know that. It was that place northwest of Sheik where it gets really shallow and all rocks are. There was this big face coming out of the water. It looked right at me. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing too good at this game, I feel like. I mean, compared to Breath of Fire 3, holy moly. That game is like just one problem after the next. Most folks here don't bother going down to the mainland. Afraid we can't help you much. Okay. You want to get to the western continent? I heard you can get there by walking across the tidal flats. Alright, I heard that too. This here is the village inn. I don't think I need to sleep. I think I'm good. Oh, dang it. Dang it, lady. I think I will save. I think that sounds like a good idea. Can't go wrong with saving. There's one thing I know. Ooh, fishy. Time for fishy time. Alright, time to catch ourselves some fish. Oh yeah. Get out of the sticks, boy. Oh. Hell yeah. Now all I need is the beer. Get the beer. Dang it, you forgot the cooler. I guess you're supposed to cast in like, what's it called? Like shady spots? Something like that? Let's try a different spot. I remember somebody saying something about shady spots. I see a dark spot over there. I can't go over there. Okay. Let's try over here. Oh man, my stream is lagging again. Let me reset it. There we go. I don't like this angle. This is a bad angle. This is where the big ones are. Alrighty. Alright. And let's try that. See what happens. I was having pretty good luck with the other one. Let's try from this dock. Yeah, this one sucks. Gotta switch it. The warbler. The other one I was using was pretty good. I have no clue. Tracks fish with floating motion. Well, I only have one of these, so hopefully it works. Saw something over there. We'll try going over there. Man, compared to my other one, this lure is not very good, but I did catch something. And there's no jellyfish over here, so I like that. Yay! I think this is gonna be a good one. Bluegill. I ate some bluegill the other day. It was freaking good. I love bluegill. Yeah, really. They serve it. They had a freaking all-you-can-eat fried bluegill close to where I live. It's freaking delicious. It's like a perch. If you had perch, it's like a whitefish, but it's not fishy at all. Um, but it's the best fish I've ever had, to be honest. I'm not like I don't really like fishiness that much. So this one is really good. And then like my family from the south, when they come visit me, like they all really love it too. I might have had yellowtail at a sushi place once. Sweet fish, I've never even heard of that, so. Being from the south, my favorite used to always be shrimp. I love shrimp, but whenever I came up here and got some fresh bluegill or perch are really good too. That's my new favorite. So I bet you Lilo knows about perch or bluegill. I think bluegill is a type of perch since he's from the Midwest. It's this fancy room. Kitchen is extra fancy. What was I gonna do? I was gonna see. I was gonna see what that fish actually did, but it's kind of annoying. It won't let you see the fish you caught, right? I don't know. Let's go do something else. Fishing time over. I think let's see. What is the bluegill? Bluegill. Minor water damage. That's not even that good. That black bass is pretty good. I like the trout. The trout is the best, the AP. Gotta get that AP. Yeah, I used to think catfish were pretty good, but I don't know. After trying the bluegill, like, doesn't even compare. Like, catfish kind of have like a dirt flavor to them compared to the bluegill. The flavor of mud. Good night. Nina's breaking wind again. Oh, I like how Ursula did that little like ninja move. Her little ending animation was like disappearing in a puff of smoke. That was kind of cool. Oh, great. We got Pico. Reincarnated Pico. Poco or Cuckoo. It's hurt, so let's give it medicine. It's hungry, so let's give it food. Let's give it some food. I'll give it some of my fishies. I forget which one's the not so good one. Maybe the brown tail? Or maybe the bluegill? What's it saying? Speak English. Probably saying thanks for the food. What the heck, man? I'll give you like some shitty food, but what do I got? Give you some berries. You want some berries? Got 18 of them. Hey, Yuki. Thank you. Hello, Raiders. How's everybody doing? What was everybody up to? That type of thing. Kitty Toe Beans. Nice to see you. Here comes the discipline. Uh-oh. Not ready. I'm not ready, Yuki. I'm not ready to be disciplined. Spare me. Alright, let's give this dude some berries. First plan of action. I'll give you all the berries you want. Oh, not that. Oh, crap. What? I think I just gave it the wrong thing. Hello, everybody. I have a feeling I just gave it something real good. What is the bigger seed? I think I just gave it something I shouldn't have given it. Sting attack. Hell yeah, black and white. Okay, I'm done with that little fur ball. What were you streaming, Yuki? Oh, you're missing out, kitty. You better get on that. It's unacceptable. Just kidding. Ooh, that guy has a special face. Man, this guy's a trip, man. He's got a little naked dude inside of him. I do think they should have added those like volcano rock dudes with the buns to this game. That would have been funny. The more buns, the better. Yuki Raid. Elton John, nice. I don't know, man. He's got that Crocodile Rock song. That's pretty tough competition. Hold me closer, tiny dancer. Oh, I should have used those backwards. Dang it. Hold on, let me kill these toucan sand dudes. There we go. That's better. Yeah, well, I don't catch them, but they serve them around here. They're freaking good. The fish fries, the Midwest fish fries. They're pretty dang good. That's more of what I was referring to. Yeah, Friday night fish fry. Hell yeah, man. Fist bump. Also, the one thing like that I got really confused about moving to the Midwest was the cheese curds. I feel like for the most part, they're kind of just like meh. Oh, really, Lila? I don't know. I had to try them somewhere else. Like I tried them like. I tried them. There's like this place that made fresh curd, like, and they sold them out in the country somewhere, and that was really good. But what I ended up doing, and I pissed off a lot of Midwesterners because I'm from the South. I made a cheese curd quesadilla, and freaking I never heard the end of it. All my freaking coworkers were like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" I was like, hell yeah, man. Cheese curd quesadilla. It was so good. I prefer the cheese curd quesadilla any day over fried cheese curd. And then, so one of my coworkers, he had to, the fresh curd is amazing. But one of my coworkers, he had to try the cheese curd quesadilla, and he tried it, and he messed it up, and because he didn't have the right cooking ware or whatever. You know, because I'm from the South, I have one of those griddles you make the tortillas on, so I have the proper quesadilla equipment, and he messed it up. But yeah, I definitely got a lot of shit for making cheese curd quesadilla. I will make it again, and I will make it again. I don't care. Let's do this. Cyclone, wind. I'm digging this fire combo. That's pretty good. Trying to think of what other foods are really good that I've come across in the Midwest. I do miss the barbecue from the South. Yeah, there's definitely nothing like comparable to it up here in the North. I miss the tortillas. Midwest has crappy tortillas. That I miss. What else? There's a decent amount of Mexican food restaurants around me. I like the maple syrup. Maple syrup is definitely where it's at. What else? Oh, the custard. There's a few custard places around me that are really good. Yeah, frozen custard is definitely greater than regular ice cream. Culver's is pretty good. I hadn't had Culver's until I moved up here recently, and it's pretty good. I like the smash burger. Although I will say, because I'm from the South, I think for the money, I slightly prefer Whataburger. Just because you get more food. Maybe I'm fat, but but Culver's does have the better burger. Nice. I did get a coupon from them the other day. I used it. I got 2 burgers for like $7. That's pretty good. Man, now I'm gonna have to go to Culver's. I'm getting hungry. I do have a smoothie in the fridge. I need to go get it pretty soon here. Also, I feel like around me, like the Asian food is definitely lacking. Like where I'm from, there's decent Asian population, and there's some good Asian restaurants that I miss. Also, Indian food. My favorite Indian food is down south. Indian food restaurant is down south, and it is something that is being missed right now. Ooh, I better be careful. Use item. Yeah, I need to get on the heel like yesterday. Where's all my healing herbs? There they are. They moved to the bottom for some reason. Oh man. Okay, so we got one healer. That's good. Oh no, right, he's gonna die. Oh, it missed. Hell yeah. Alright, have a good lurk. Oh, come on. Is that spam? Best viewers on some link. I don't know. You guys can tell me if that's spam or not. I don't know. It looks like spam to me. Sorry if it's not, but it looks like spam. Alright, well, I'll ban him. That's no good. Can't be having that. How do I do it? That's not right. Just don't click on the dang link. Click to reply. I have to be careful not to click on their dang link. Oops. Bummer, killing the mood. Okay. What is the clock? What do you mean by the clock? Their name, the clock? Probably something obvious I'm missing. Yeah, it definitely hits hits all the good points. Yeah, something like that. Using a really good description. I'm in the land of mud. How you doing, Ski Breet? Nice to see you. Oh, can I do that? Is that... Oops. Oh, crap. I'm messing up now. Let's see. I've never done that before, so I have no idea. Oh, crap. I think there's supposed to be a space. Invalid username. Did I spell your name wrong? Oh, it's 1993. Oops. Sorry, Daniil. Forgive me. There we go. I grant you the power. The power is bestowed. Alright, thank you. Don't let all that power go to your head, Daniil. Alright? Don't spend it all in one place. Oh crap, I need to get out of here. Now Daniil can he can enable his own curse words. He can say horror and all the good cuss words. What am I doing here? Let's use a vitamin. Yeah, Daniil, with great power comes great responsibility. That's one thing I learned from Spider-Man. Do I have to hit, do I have to type /mod every stream, or is it like permanently? Oh, perma. You get the perma horror ability. Nice. Alright, let's, welcome to the jungle. Let's climb up this ladder. Oh, I can't, dang it. Alright, that's fine. I'm sure you'll be fine. Just don't steal my internet cookies, okay? They're mine. All my cookies. Poof. Watch, Daniil 1994 is gonna come in here and he's gonna freaking You guys are gonna have to fight over the mod ability, I think. It's gonna be a battle to the death. Daniil 1993 and Daniil 1994. I mean, you're older than him, so I'm pretty sure you could take him. You've had one more year to train. Thanks, Yuki. Yeah. I think I could push us even the rest of the down a mountain. I could see that. That's what you guys said. I hear a monkey. Oh man. Oh, what the heck is this? My name is Lila. What is this? Pinned by Daniil. My name is Lila. Okay, Daniil. Okay, I got you. I don't even know what that is. Hacking my account. Yeah, but I could trip him. I'm pretty sure I could trip him. I mean, once you get them off their like center of gravity, they just kind of go for it, you know. I could put a fortune cookie on the floor, and then I just push them whenever they go for it. It's simple. Trout, 10 AP, don't use that. Multivitamin. Where are my healing stuff? I guess I used them all. Special, let's use this. Rejuvenate, let's do that. Can use that too, and we're good. Yep. Alrighty. Did I go over here? Maybe not. Oh shit, it's 48 degrees outside. What am I supposed to do with that? Let's see. Man, the wind combo is where it's at. I cannot stop using it. Cannot stop using the winds combo. Let's do this. Attack, Nina, special, rejuvenate. No, let's do heal. Yep. Oh, her attack attacks both. That's pretty good. I didn't realize that. Let's see. Special attack. Is this a wasp or an ant? I think it said an ant. Looks kind of like a wasp, though. My nose was itchy. I hear monkeys. That means we're getting close. Oh no, not these guys again. What does that say? Master Fire Magic especially dangerous when with the tar baby. I think I'm gonna run. Okay, let's see, let's go over here. Got some logs, I know what to do. And the Master of Disaster, let's go. There we go. I gotta do the wind. I gotta do the wind. Although I'm running out of AP with what's her face? Ursula. Let's see, let's do special. That. Maybe let's do attack. Poor Cray, he's not getting any attention. I definitely see why Daniil uses Ursula, or Daniil likes Ursula. Pat Pat. Let's go to Pat Pat. What? I fed your buddy over there. There you go. What's all the noise about? Poco, is that you? Well, I'll be visitors. Please, please come in. I'm one of your kind. I see, so you're trying to get to the mainland, huh? Kind of settled down. But back in the day, I was quite the adventurer myself. I came here from the mainland several years ago. Then, of course, I met my wife. And I ended up staying here. I'm sorry, I haven't properly introduced myself. How rude. My name is Bade, and this is Sen, Shami, Rinpo, Posk, and Peso. They wanted to see you. We don't get many visitors here, you know. And this is Poco, my wife. Pretty cute, isn't she? Okay. I'm not gonna judge. Poco, Piui. Niwama, Poto, Piui. She says your wife is also beautiful. Uh-oh. Anyway, can you tell us how we can get to the mainland from here? Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, the people who told you that you can get there from there by crossing the flats were right, you can. Okay? However, you can only do so when the tide changes and exposes the roads through the flats. You have to time it just right before the road disappears. Well, when is that? Horichi Suroko Tankalu. I feel weird reading this gibberish. She says you should stay here for a while. She'll tell you when the time comes and take you there. Alright, it's smoothie time. So I'll be right back. Smoothie break. Okay. My smoothie kind of turned brown in the fridge, but it'll still be tasty. Alright. So we're waiting for Ursula. The Pap seems to know when it's possible to cross the flats. I don't know how, but they do. Don't worry, when the time comes, they'll take you. Yum. Perechi, Papuka. Yeah, yeah. A smoothie. Unless you're talking about something else. What is this music? Holy moly. The trick to a good smoothie is you don't want to freeze all your fruit. You want to leave like a small amount of fruit unfrozen, and that way you don't have to water it down too much with like other stuff. My stream froze again, sorry. Hold on, let me refresh it. There we go. Yeah, smoothie hack. Look at A through N. What the heck is this? Okay, I definitely do not have time to learn the language of Piku. That ain't gonna work. Looks like she isn't feeling very well. Somebody got the shits. Piku got the shits. What else do you expect when you eat freaking shellfish all day? You better get on that, dude. The smoothie game is real and it's here. Yes, in that room over there, one of the Pop-Pops was crouched over and moaning. None of the herbs around here can be used to cure that disease. I tried everything, but... And what's going to happen to him? Besides that pap, says puka puka. What will be, it's their way of life. Dying doesn't seem to bother them much. Well, it bothers me. We can't just let them die. We'll go get you the herbs you need. Where can we find them? We can't just sit around here waiting, doing nothing. Let us do something to help pay back your hospitality. Alright then. First, you'll need to go to Lipe. The herbs we need can be found somewhere on the ocean. Someone in Lipe should be able to tell you where to find it. Alright, so we're going to Lipe. You can't really taste the blueberry. The banana kind of overpowers it, but it's mainly just banana and peanut butter, but I don't mind. I don't even know why I talk to these fur balls. They just Tell me drip gibberish. Oh, there's light. Man, this smoothie's addicting. Can't stop drinking it. Alright, where's the plant? You know where the plant is? Nope. Let's see. Maybe this guy knows? No, I don't. It's kind of funny that they put Momo in this game. Like, I mean, there were a lot of characters to have that they could have put as NPCs, but it's cool that they chose Momo. One of the Paps is sick. That's a problem then, isn't it? I mean, they probably don't have much in the way of medicine, do they? Alright, Night Yuki. Thanks for the raid. I'll see you around. And, yeah. Toma's resetting. He's rebooting. One of the Pap is sick. That's a problem. I already read this. Alright, I thought you would help me, but apparently not. Well, if you have some Moz weed, maybe you could help him. Give him the schnoz. It was that place northwest of Schick, where it gets really shallow and all rocks are there, but... Okay, I already talked to that lady. No. Not that person. Not that person. It's you. No, you're that fishing dude. Hey, Itchy, I don't know what LFG stands for, but... it's good to see ya. Oh, let's fucking go. That's a new one. I need to get with the acronyms or whatever they're called. Huh, a medicine you can find at sea. I heard about something like that on the nameless island to the east of here. East. East, east, east. I don't know if I can shout out people. Can I shout out people? Or do I have to be affiliate for that? Oh crap. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to shout out. And it reset it. I forgot to click on the chat. No. That's so bad. Of all the hotkeys, that's so bad. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. There you go. Alright, let's go. I guess we're going back to whatchamacallit. Back to the jungle. I cannot believe that happened. I didn't even press R for a reset. Like, what the heck? There is no R in shoutout. I don't know if, is there any bosses I had to fight? No, right? I don't think so. Yeah, no sweat. If I did that, I don't know. Or if I fucked it up. High chance I just fucked it up. And those guys got some serious buns going on. I don't know if Nina's gonna die. She might die. Yep, she died. I think I was doing a little too good at this game because fate had to put me in check, or else I'm just gonna beat it too fast. That's exactly what happened. Let's see. I need to do some healing is what I need to do. It's almost better just to go back out and start over. There we go. Wow, what a dingo thing to do to reset the freaking game. Like, it's very fitting, at least. Adama! The mysterious language of Breath of Fire. I lost all my fishies. Oh, wait. I can give it some medicine. Let's give it some medicine. How about that, dude? I think it's got the shits. Well, I liked it when I gave it food. There you go. You can give it some more berries. You can have all the berries you want, buddy. How about some more berries? All right. More berries? This is the feeding this Furby berry stream. More berries. All right. I think you've had enough, little chunky fella. Blast him out. Man, those freaking faces are creepy. It kind of looks like the ceremonial, like, I don't know, tigers or whatever they use in like China, I guess. I think it's more Chinese though. Or maybe it's like dragons, like the ceremonial dragons. I guess I went the wrong way. Every time I see Urshan crouch down like that, it makes her look like a Roomba. I was thinking of making my own boba tea. I think that would be kind of fun. I found a couple of recipes, but one was like, I don't know, you're supposed to like manually hand roll each boba ball, and I was like, man, screw that. And I found this other one. Oh crap. I found this other one that was like, you use this like roller thing. I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's used to make like you're supposed to roll like fish bait with it, but people were using it to make boba balls. Dang it, Nina died again. I guess it doesn't really matter though, because I don't really have any boss fights, since I know what's coming up in the near future because of my lovely mistake. Resistance to status attacks. Okay. I was curious what item I accidentally gave, what this Vigor Seed did, because I accidentally gave it to that Furby last time. But it wasn't that great. Contains vitamin B and other... I guess I could use that for Nina. Or maybe that would have been better for Ursula. There are so many twerking ashes in the stream. Jesus Christ. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Freaking go to New York Times and put it on the big screen. Or Times Square, I mean. Oh, okay. How else are you gonna do it? Did I rest? I can't remember. I think I did. Alright. Time to go give this Furby some Pepto-Bismol. Nice, Neil. You got like the whole gang. You got the sensei and the twerking sensei. It's pretty crazy, dude. I didn't see that episode of Naruto, but That must have been like the last episode or something like that. The twerk, the legend of the twerk jutsu. Ooh, I don't want to go to work tomorrow. Don't want to make no chemicals. Wait. What's happening? Why is it frozen? Yeah, I think it did freeze. No biggie. Actually, what the heck? Is there a reset button? Restart? Oh, my controller's not working. Maybe it's the controller? Either way, it doesn't matter because I saved it not that long ago. Hold on. Hold your britches. Oh, it is the controller. Well, that's not good. There it goes. God damn, all the freaking technical difficulties. Now I can't even get the freaking screen. I got half my camera blacked out. All kinds of problems. There we go. All right, load. Please, thank you. There we go. All right, back to this guy. Thank God I actually saved it a little bit. Like, it starts me over a little bit further back. It's not that far. It's not that far. It's only the third time, Daniel. Come on. And plus, I get to give this dude berries again. Who doesn't like that? But what I should have done is just reboot my controller because I don't think it actually froze. I think it was a controller malfunction. I don't know what happened. That's the first time that's ever happened, so... Oh crap, Nina's gonna die. Alright, Nina didn't die. Hell yeah. No dying for Nina. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Item. Okay. On the way to the jungle. So we're already caught up again. Sort of. In a way. Oops. Yeah, I still got a shit ton of McMuffins to make later. What you gonna do? Oh, now I can, like, speedrun this, sort of. I can speedrun it like Lilo. That's good. Is that annoying yet? Let's see here. I need to heal Nina. Actually, first thing. Let's do that. I think that's gonna be the way to go. And let's see, attack. No, let's do Cyclone, Fire Blast, and then attack. Let's do that. This has been a very technically difficult stream. Not ready for it. How do I get that treasure chest? I guess I have to walk over here in the mud. Come on. Oh, that was worth it. Attack, special, cyclone, and then special fire blast. I really gotta get a new combo because I don't know, it's too much of the same. Testing out your new mod abilities, I see. What is that? That's Naruto doing something. I can't see it. I think he's flossing. Is that what he's doing? Good dental hygiene. Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's an honest mistake. Flossing and being angry go hand in hand. I know that one. That one's Peppa the Pig, right? Salute Peppa the Pig, for Peppa is an icon. All hail Peppa. Either that dude might be dead, or that chick might be dead, I mean. Sun's out, bun's out. Goodbye, Ursula. I have trouble remembering her name. I don't know why. I guess this is kind of uncommon. Let's see, item. Everybody's pretty healed up. I mean, okay, over here. This might be the wrong way. Can't remember. Oh, I guess I forgot to heal Ursula. That sucks. Nice. Except for if you get a raspberry seed stuck in your teeth, then it's not nice. And you'll have it in your teeth for the next 3 days, probably. Special use. Heal. Let's do that. Nina's not doing too hot. I guess those fur balls are the things that are making the monkey noises. They make monkey noises. All right, we're almost back to where we were, so that's good news. No, they gave me berries. Well, I'll be. Visitors, please, please come in. I see you're trying to get to the mainland. Kind of settled down now, but back in the day, I was quite the adventurer myself. I came here from the mainland several years ago. Then, of course, I met my wife. This here's Hilda. And I ended up staying here. I'm sorry I haven't properly introduced myself. How rude. My name is Bade, and this is Sen, Shami, Rinpo, Posk, and Pesa. They wanted to see you. We don't get many visitors here. And this is Poco, my wife. Pretty cute, isn't she? Poco, Pewee. Anyway, can you tell us how we can get to the mainland from here? Oh, that's right, I'm sorry. Well, the people who told you can get from there by crossing the flats were right. You can. However, you can only do so when tide changes and exposes the road through the flats. You have to time it just right before the road disappears. Well, when is that? Furuki Soroko Tan Kalu Poko. She says you should stay here for a while. She'll tell you when the time comes and take you there. That's nice. That's real nice. This Poco got to see it. Get him some Pepto-Bismol. Looks like she isn't feeling very well. What? Someone's sick? Yes, in that room over there. One of the Pops was crouching over and moaning. The truth is, none of the herbs around here can be used to cure that disease. I tried everything, but then what's going to happen to him? Besides, Pop says poop puka puka. What will be, what will be. It's their way of life. Dying doesn't seem to bother them much. Well, it bothers me you can't just let him die. We'll go get the herbs you need. Where can we find them? We can't just sit around here waiting, doing nothing. Let us do something to help pay back your hospitality. Alright then. First, you'll need to go to Lipe. The herbs we need can be found somewhere on the ocean. Someone in Lipe should be able to tell you where to find it. Alrighty then. Off to Lipe we go. Oh shit, that's not light. There we go, that's better. That's much better. Let's see. What am I doing here? I'm talking to one of these fellas. Toma's thinking. She's thinking very hard. I can sense it. Medicine you can find at sea. I heard about something like that on the Nameless Island. To the east of here is called Mosweed or something like that. They said it was on an island, so that means I need the boat, I think. What the heck? Wind direction? Okay, but you cannot move against the wind while the sails. You can use the ship's oars by pressing circle. Alright, I think that'll work. That'll do. Sails like a dream. Is this it? Sails like a dream. Oh crap. What else would it be? I'm almost there, I can sense it. Yeah, I do remember that. How come my oars aren't doing anything? Get the anchors out of your pants. I hope I can make it. My sailors are gonna get scurvy if they don't hurry up the wind. This is not working. If I can make it like 2 more seconds. Dang. Well, I'm slowly getting there. Might take a while. Oh, if you hold down circle, it goes farther. The more you know. Am I stuck? Is that what it is? Oh god. Oh, there's a sandbar. That's why. That's why. That explains a lot. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Just get me over to the flag. There we go. I made it. How do I get out? There we go. I'm smart. I can figure it out. I went to college. And this is not what I was planning for. Oh, hey, Rudra. Yeah, sorry, I'm being a shitty streamer. How you doing? All right, thank you, Kitty. How you doing, Celeste? Nice to see you. Explore. Oh man, that's awesome of you. I don't know how close I am, but yes, I am getting close. Mom is here. Nice. I like your name. Definitely nothing suspicious about that. It's supposed to be on one of these islands. This is east. Is it? Oh, it's 50 followers. I had 9 more. Getting there. I know, I'm so close. I thought I was on one of these islands, but there ain't a soul in sight. Yes, I am getting very close to affiliate. I'm not really sure what exactly all comes with the affiliate thing, but it's nice to have goals. Goals are fun. Oh, here's some more flags. I got it. I got it. What? Don't give me that. Oh, that'd be sweet, but it's all good, kitty. Definitely not necessary. That's the words I'm trying to say. if I can. Let's see. Let's see what's over here. I appreciate it. Hey, I finally found something. This is not where I'm trying to go. Try again. Oh, jeez. We got some major RP in the chat. I guess I should try and actually use the sail. That would probably be smart. I'm sure moms love to meet you too. Did you get some nice stuff for Mother's Day? Nice. Oh, okay. Those kind of diamonds. Let me talk to this guy again. I don't know if I misread him or what, but I seem to be going to all these dang places. And something like Nameless Island to the east of here. A dang mouse weed. Cannot find. Hello, Rudra. I'm doing pretty good. Enjoying my stream, enjoying chatting, enjoying being up in the middle of the night, and smoothies. Smoothies are good too. I had a banana blueberry smoothie, which is very tasty. I know, it's exciting. Ooh, I found mossweed. That's extra bonus. Can I get as many as I want if I just keep doing this? How much mossweed do you want, little fella? I got it all. I'll cure that diarrhea until next year. Let's see. How many of those do I have? I have 13. That's pretty good. I don't know how much I need. Wonder if I can break the game if I just keep getting mossweed. This is the infinite mossweed hack. Don't tell anybody. I'll get banned if you tell somebody. Get the mossweed. Get it all. There we go. That should be enough. Thanks, Rudra. Look at me go, I'm flying. I flew the wrong way, dang it. Oh well, I was trying to go back here anyway, so sucks for you. Whoop whoop. Let's go save some diarrhea. I'll save you, little buddy. I think the best though has been so far has been the fairy drop. That legitimately looked like that fairy just walked in the bush and pinched one out and gave it to you. That was pretty good. Why is there a burning kitty in my chat? Did you find the herbs? Thank you so much. Come along, let's go give them to him and see what happens. There's plenty more where that came from. Probably gave the mossweed to Pat Pat. It's working? Question mark? Thank you. I don't know if it will work, but Poopa Puka, we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? It's late, you should rest. We'll see how he feels in the morning. Puka Puka. Na 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 na. What do you have to say for yourself, mister? You just gonna let your friend die up in the woods? Hey, he's back. Yeah, I was talking about them. He says that although he might have gotten better, just by dancing, he's sure the herbs he brought helped him. So he'd like to thank you very much. Puka puka. Well, you can thank me with your wallet. I do accept Venmo. It means what will be, will be. It also has another meaning. That thing will all work out in the end. Ni purechi santo. Oh yes. Ichi ichi boom boom. Well, we're just glad he got better. He is happy. He got better, isn't he? What the heck is he saying? I'll decode it. An ishi kairu. Ko michu. Santo Purechi. Pop came. Man, what the heck is this bullshit? Ain Roy. What does that mean? A. During. The English in this game is bad enough, like, without having to translate it. What is Roy? Rock. So he's saying it's like in light, chic, rock. What does poto mean? More. Can't you translate this English, dude? Nosteroi. Nosteroi. Something about rocks. And Nosto ain't even in this dictionary. What kind of dictionary is this? Nosta, Poto, Treja, Santo Purechi. Thanks. I guess, oops. Where's Google Translate when you need it? Oh, that's right. P comes between O and R. Porechi isn't in here. Excuse me, sir. Oh, it is. I found it. Never mind. Friend. Thank you, friend. I got it. Don't worry. Oh my god. What the heck am I gonna do? So thank you, friend. I refuse to write this down. He's saying it's in a light shit rock. Something rock. Treasure? Oh, treasure. I bet you that means treasure in Spanish. I mean. Treasure! Aha, I knew that one. Okay. Thank you. Alright, let's go. Treasure in light rock. I'm so smart. I decoded Da Vinci. It looks like this tide is going out. You'll be able to cross the flats very soon. Tan Kalu Poko Kairu Pershiki. Please, you must hurry. The road through the flats will only be exposed for a little while. Thank you for letting us stay. Poco will show you the way to the flats. Good luck to you. Okay, now that we got that out of the way. Which is the opposite way of the treasure. It was in some rocks. There's some rocks. Maybe it's outside light, or I don't know if it's inside light or what. Something about some rocks. Great, found a hanger. Whoop-de-doo. Now I can hang some clothes and maybe I can jimmy my car. Something like that. Oh, come on, dude. Quit picking on Nina. There we go. Big old meanies. I don't think there are any rocks in here. But there's rocks outside. I don't need your treasure anyway, screw it. Keep your damn treasure, you freaking Furby. That's fine. You don't have to spoil it. You can keep your treasure knowledge. No, I think I'm good. No streamer loot for this dude. Heck yeah, Rudra. Keep your words to yourself, Daniil. Your words of secrecy. It's gonna be like Furby crap anyway. Just fucking shit in a box and hand it to you. I should probably save, like, for realsies. There we go. I know their little game. There we go. Sardines. You mean if we follow this, we can get to the mainland, right, Poco? Little Jimmy's trapped in a well? This looks like the beginning of Chrono Cross. Kinda. Alright, you and your stubby claw. I guess I'll have to do you dirty. Yeah, it kind of looks like the little intro to Chrono Cross, like where the little portal is, you know? I do love that game. I haven't played it in a long time. I should replay it. I love that they like incorporate the Van Gogh artwork into that. It's so awesome. Alright. Heck yeah, kitty. I played Xenogears. That was the first game. Yeah, first game I streamed. That is definitely. I think that's tied as far as my favorite RPG goes. It's either Xenogears or FF7. You hear that, Danielle? Though you should definitely get on that Xenogears bandwagon. This is where the portal is. It's right here. There's a portal. I seen it. Right by the bananas. Yeah, you gotta love the freaking. No, Legend of Dragon was after Xenogears. In chronological order. Yep. Yep, me and Xenogears have a long history. I do too, Fool. I've heard it's good. But I don't have the capability of playing PS2 games right now. I know I need to like get on the bandwagon and actually get a PS2, but I'm living in 1990, man. You can't stop me. Yes, that is correct. Bananas. Ooh, I see treasure. I got 2 crabs, man. Screw that. Ain't happening. Thanks for giving the fool a shout out, whoever. I guess that was Daniil. I guess Daniil's the only one that can give shout outs. Or Daniil or me. Okay, thanks for giving fool a shout out. Because my fingers are occupied. Yeah, that's the one thing Daniil's really good at, shouting. Ooh, I blew it off. I blew the dang pincer off. Clean. Redeem a sound alert of Daniil's voice for one channel. I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking of streaming Xenogears since I haven't played in years, but decided to do Shadow Hearts. I don't know Shadow Hearts, but it sounds cool. Xenogears, the one thing that breaks my heart is it seems kind of like an unfinished game. That is really disappointing because it could be even better. I'll check it out. Does it have Disney characters? Oh, okay. I don't know, somebody said it was like Kingdom of Hearts. Unless somebody is trolling. Oh, you were trolling, you fucking ass. I think the fool needs a timeout. Although I will admit, your ability to express yourself in emotes is definitely top tier. I'll write it down. Let me write it down, because that sounds sick. I love horror genres. Even though I don't have a PS2. Summon the horrors, Dina. Daniil. I called you Dina. My brain is fried right now. I can't stop thinking about Xenogears, that's the problem. Man, this freaking mask is gonna kick my ass. Not ready for it. Not ready. Okay, got one. That's pretty good. I think I need like an all heal is what I need. It's freaking restore status of one target. Light healing of all targets. So expensive though, like I can't afford that. What do you think I am? Dama. That boy be getting some spankings. They must have used the belts with that dude. I don't see no horrors, Daniil. Hey, I found the treasure chest. Whoop whoop, moon tears. Man, I can't do this. Too many people. Screw this. The fool has left the building. All right. Let's see here. Oh, I see like a little thing over there. It might be good. Alright, this I can handle. Yeah, I can do this. I really should switch Ursula to be in front. That would be a good thing, I think. I need to do wind though. Special. Let's do a cyclone and we'll do a flame. The classic. I guess the power trio is going to be Ryu, Ursula, and I don't know, maybe Nina. I keep switching. It's either that or I just farm a bunch, but nobody wants to farm, I guess. Let's see. She's got to heal all, so I'll use that again. I missed the heal all she had in Breath of Fire 3. That was actually pretty good. This one's like costs a lot of AP. Oops, I didn't mean to use that one. Yes, it has been 7 hours. My brain is successfully melted. I keep going back and forth. This is not good. I'm gonna give it till 8 hours, I think. And then I'm gonna get off. Oh, I thought my controller broke for a second. Yeah, unless my stream breaks again or something like that, but it seems to be going okay. Also, Toma, isn't it like 3 o'clock, almost 3 o'clock when you, where you live? Like, it's past your bedtime, buddy. 2:30, I think. 1:30? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that you're, I guess you're the same. Ooh, my stream is a little bit far behind. Let me refresh it. Yeah, it's probably a good thing. Especially if you, well, I guess tomorrow's Saturday, or tomorrow's Friday. Today's Friday, what the heck? Especially if you work tomorrow, that's what I was trying to say. Let's do, should I attack? Let's do a heal. That would be good. Yeah, I got all my chores done for the couple of days I have off, so I'm good to go. Ugh. Pretty much same for me, Toma. At least right now, since I'm on nights, so pretty much just if I have a couple of days off, I go to the grocery store like first thing after, and then just stay at home and cook and play video games and play guitar and stuff like that. Play video games with my brothers, that's always fun. Let's see. Oh, that's where it came from, isn't it? Ooh, 4 mass. I'm gonna try and take him. I'm gonna see if I can do it. It's not gonna be easy though. Special. Yeah, once a month. That's not bad. I mean, do you work from home though? Like, are you a home worker, whatever they call them? Stay-at-home worker? I mean, I have to leave to go to work. So a lot of the times, I mean, I get back, spend so much time at work, I get back and I was just like, I don't want to be out anymore, you know? I'm out all day at work, so no thank you. Let's see, let's use... Let's do that. Oh, okay, alright. Sounds good. Don't want you disclosing nothing. What was I gonna say? But yeah, if you don't have to leave for work or whatever, then yeah, you're definitely the next level recluse. You're definitely a step above me. Let's refresh that. I miss hiking. That's like the #1 thing I miss about being on nights. Like, it's not really worth it to go hiking, like just casually. I mean, if I were to go like to the Grand Canyon or something, then yeah, that would be sweet. I would do that, but it's not really worth it just to flip my schedule just to go hiking. Let's see. Ammonia, let's do this. Alright, let's see how this works. Sada. I love those little emblems. Pretty cool. Oh, dang it. Oh, it could have gone worse. Let's do this. Attack. 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 Okay, there's one. Alright, we did it. Hell yeah. Is there something in particular you like to do outside, or you used to like to do? Like an activity or something? Disc golf, maybe? Disc golf is cool. Everybody loves disc golf. Hacky sack. I need to make sure everybody's healed up. That's just the utmost importance. I think I'll pass on this battle. That last battle did me in pretty good. Let's see. This also kind of looks like the level from Mario Kart. One of the Mario Karts. Ooh, I found a cutscene. Uh-oh, it's getting dark. Looks like we'd better hurry. For a second, I forgot where I was going. Looks like this is as far as we can get today. I wonder how much further we have to go. We can't afford to waste our time sitting around like this. There's no use in making a big deal out of things you can't do anything about. Let's rest here tonight. We can make up for any lost time tomorrow. I guess you're right. Blast. The tide must have changed during the night. We should have stopped. We should have kept going through the night, no matter how risky it was. I'm sorry, Cray, it's my fault. If I hadn't suggested we rest for the night. Calm down, shouting won't do us any good. Now you'll just have to eat each other. Clearly. And neither will something. The road we came on may be gone, but that doesn't mean all roads are closed to us. Nina, you got wings. You shut the hell up. There might still be places on the flats we can cross. Everybody look around, hurry. Come on, let's do as she says. Why don't you go grab us an olive branch, Nina? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. I wonder if this game has cheat codes. How to get my Game Shark out. Judging by the lay of the land, I'd say this is where the flats connect to the mainland. It's no use. We can go this way either. You mean Until the tide changes and the flats reappear, we're stuck here. Cheeto? Cheeto? Cheetos? Imperial something. Hey there, fella, what's the matter? You look like you've had a rough time. Are you alright? Tell me, this be Cheeto? Yep, this is Cheeto, alright. Built by the mighty god Emperor Folu to be the capital of his empire. How can you be so calm? We have no idea when the tide will change again. Who knows when we'll be able to get off this island? Who knows? Maybe we'll never be able to get off. We might die here on this hunk of sand. Chill out, Cray. We'll get out of here. You can count on it. Remember, Ryu is fated to meet with the Emperor Folu. At the very least, Ryu won't die here. Urshan has spoken. Why isn't Urshan laughing awkwardly? Oh, good morning, Ryu. Who knows when the flat will reappear? It could be 3 days, or it might be a year or more. Come on, Cray. We weren't exactly expecting something like this to happen, but I'm sure everything will work out in the end. Bananas? Urshan says, we'll get there eventually. Hee hee. Hee hee. Woohoo. Oh, Skyus has the right idea. This is a good place to sleep. Ryu, are you going out to explore the island? I hope you don't mind if I come with you. I'll go with you. Hey, calm down. Get a hold of yourself. You're supposed to be the leader of this little expedition, aren't you? You fucked it up. Puka puka. That's the spirit. Remember what the Pat Pat said? Puka puka, what will be, will be. He's basically saying we're gonna die. That's a good lesson to learn, pretty kitty. Indeed. It looks like we needn't worry about the water. We were just talking about going to look for some food. Alrighty. Hadama. That was just good. When am I gonna get great? I'm waiting. I guess I have to like do triple combos or something like that. Triple combos are cool. That would be cool. If I can remember what the dang elements were. It's maybe wind and then water, but I don't have any water attacks. Fire blast. Very nice. Played a lot of video games over my break. Yesterday I played for like maybe 4 hours with my brothers, and then 8 hours. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Very good. The best of the battle. Treasure. Let's not do that. Not do that. Attack. Cyclone. Fire blast. Fire blast. I think that's a Star Fox move. If I learned anything from Super Smash. I think at work soon I'm gonna have a freaking. I'm gonna have to wear the suit. I have to wear one of those hazmat suits sometimes. I think I'm gonna have to wear it a shit ton on tomorrow. Think I don't fuck around, man. I have to wear the suit. Have you? Yeah, they suck. Freaking plastic suit. Hey, fishing. You got freaking breathing air and it's like all tethered up and you feel like oh yeah. Were yours like inflatable, like, or was it like just the breathing air? Full on. Well, mine are full on, but they're not like, the body's not inflated, you know? Like Like I've seen some hazmat suits where it's like the body's inflated. I mean, the hood I wear is has oxygen supply, but the body doesn't. I imagine it would be more fun if the body were inflated. That would be a lot more fun. No, I have to wear, yeah, I have to wear a suit. Like when you see the intro to The Simpsons, he's in that yellow suit handling the uranium or whatever. That's what I have to wear, basically. Hopefully I don't drop the uranium. A Resident Evil is more like a gown. I think. I mean, I guess it depends, but... Alright, see you, Toma. Thanks for hanging out. Man, this fish is not going nowhere. Oh, I reached it? Sweet. Hell yeah. Thanks for helping me out, Toma. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. And thanks for letting me know, too. That's awesome. All right. Hopefully I had all the other requirements unlocked. I think I did, but that would be disappointing if I didn't have the other requirements locked, but I'm pretty sure I do. I'm just having a nice, relaxing fishing session. Oh crap, there's one right here. I got this sea bream. Oh, that wasn't a sea bream. Going the wrong way, dude. Oh, dude. Come on, dude. Get back here. What does this do? More fish. I guess they use real live fish in this game, because I mean, bluegill is a legitimate fish. I don't know much about fish, but oh shit. Alright, that's enough fishing for now. But I wonder what those fish actually do. Were you able to catch anything, Ryu? What do you think, lady? Well, that means we don't have to worry about food then. We should go back and tell everyone what we found. Sounds like a plan, little lady. Hell yeah, that's awesome. That I reached my goal. I was definitely not expecting that tonight. I mean, shoot, that was like... I think I was at 32 at the... No, 34 at the start of the stream. So that's like 16 people. That's a lot. And it's all thanks to you guys. It's pretty sweet. Thank you. Let's see. Special fire. Blast so much fire. I am reaching the end of the stream, just FYI, everybody. It has been fun, and I'm super happy that I made it to affiliate. Thank you. And that's everything. No? I thought Thomas said I'd reached the limit. Maybe I misunderstood. Oh, I thought Thomas said I did. Way to pull the rug out. I haven't checked it. I didn't check it. I definitely haven't checked my email. Oh, you hit your limit. I gotcha. Oh, it's all good. I'm probably gonna get off to anyway soon. We'll get it next time. But thank you, Kitty. Yeah, I don't know if I can keep it up for 8 more. 8 hours is a long time. And it's almost popular. Got all the friends. Yeah, thanks a lot, Kitty. For sure. Fire blast. Back to camp. We were able to find fresh water, and it looks like there's a place where we can catch fish, so it looks like we'll be alright for a while. That's good. I'm sorry, Nina, I don't know what happened. It's just when I thought we were trapped here, I don't know, I panicked. Don't worry, Cray, we just have to be patient, that's all. Patience is a virtue. Hey there, this is the Imperial Castle. It's not a place for people like you to be in. This be the Emperor's castle. That's right, this is the castle. The 13th Emperor of the Faux Empire, His Majesty Emperor Sonil, Now go on, get out. Dang. Dang that phone Lou. Faux Lou. Inside the castle. Alright, guys, I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. It's been fun. Thanks for all the support and thanks for chatting and hanging out. And I'll make sure and save it. And we will start again on, what's today? Not this Saturday, but the following Saturday. Yeah, that's right. Oh, yeah. Who should I raid? How should I raid? I don't know. /raid. And then the person. What is NVG shift? Oh, okay. I can raid them. Let's see if I can get the right slash. There we go. Yeah, thanks, Kitty, for all the support. There you go. That's the right word. I will see you guys next time and have a fun time in NVG Shift stream. Yeah. Woo, 8 shifts. Have fun. Bye bye. This is first Stinger raid. What game was I playing? Oh, okay. I didn't know that.